What's up?
Yeah, I clicked the wrong link because I'm stupid.
I'm so glad I got that directly on the fucking video.
just me appearing and
the
then
first thing
vanishing.
you hear, isn't it?
No, like, I started up, it goes 3, 2, 1, and then actually starts recording. One person says something, then you say something about being stupid, like, immediately.
I clicked party 1 instead of party A, appeared in their room, and then immediately vanished.
Oops.
Good job. Good job.
Because, let's be honest, we're normally waiting for me to appear at this time every week.
Yeah, you, Smile, Michelle.
Yeah, I was about to say, now we're waiting on Smile to get back from wherever she went.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got back a while ago, and I said I'm back.
I'm still trying to finish my food.
Sorry, the owl gets me every time. I don't know why.
I'm trying to
my
start a howling
role-playing log
to
me
summon
out.
the wolf.
Here. There.
Oh, hi, Mamo.
There.
Bark.
No, you have to get it right. 4? That's the question.
It's like, I was trying to start a howling. I don't know what you're doing.
Oh, God. Damn, so next week later. God's sake.
I'm so windy today.
Fill the beer.
Yeah. A whole 100 ml of it I've drunk.
Damn, mine's already halfway gone.
That's my bottle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that until I feel decent enough with it.
What's that?
Drinking.
Ah.
Like, I just woke up not too long ago, and my stomach is currently telling me that I am an asshole.
Oh, I woke up about 12 hours ago, so let's go.
Plus, I have to deal with the mentor meeting, and I really don't feel like slurring in the middle of that and having them go, "Are you fucking drunk?"
You just turn around and go, yes. Yes, I am.
I don't think that would be good for my course, just saying.
Are you drunk?
Very
That depends. Are you a cop?
I'm in my house. I'm gonna drink my beers. Get over it.
Just be like, sir, we're letting you go from this course.
I mean, it's not like you're actually drinking in, like, campus or anything, so...
I think the funniest, and by funniest, I mean, like, most unfortunate for that person, one of the people on my primary ed course got kicked out of their placement for posting pictures on their Facebook profile of them absolutely shit-faced and then bad-mouthing the school.
Oh, yeah, and I was gonna say, just them being shit-faced is fine, that's college life right there, but...
Oh,
yeah,
no, like-
bad-mouthing in school probably not a smart idea.
If you keep posting yourself utterly shit-faced, schools tend to not want to hire you because it looks unprofessional for anyone that can Google you.
Right.
True.
And considering the fact that my music teacher was one of my friends on Facebook for a while, people Google you.
So, thankfully, nobody noticed my last day of work when I went in already half cut.
Well,
took
I
whiskey and
can
Coke in my
say
bottle.
that my old band director is still a contact on my contacts list and a friend on Facebook.
Damn.
I mean, I've still got my music teacher on Instagram. He deleted his Facebook because I think too many people found him. I mean, he's got cute
This is-
kids. I know
this
where he
is
lives.
why-
It's not creepy.
This is why you separate the parts of the internet that you do with people online in the real world, right? From stuff you do just purely online.
Well, I mean, I'm here on Discord, and I hardly ever use Facebook, but, you know, every once in a while I'll send him some random stuff like a sheet music rendition of Running in the 90s for a actual marching band.
I have to see
I
if that's
haven't
actually been done.
Posted anything on.
I know
my
it's been done
page
because I shared it to him.
Oh,
Yes.
What is going on? Yeah.
Just missing smile. Okay.
Oh, sad times. One beer down.
Yep.
Everybody in the roll 20.
Smile's not here.
Yep, and that's what I said. Oh, Mr. Smile. Right now.
I am here.
I am here.
And somebody is actually missing from the list here.
Hang on. That was
Okay, yeah.
probably me.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
I'm also her.
Like,
I'm her.
Can we just say, for the sake of this, since Smile's not here at the moment, just walks over and stabs the wolf in the skull
do you want to kill the wolf?
and dies?
I am in pain.
Well, Smile's going to be fighting it, so I don't know what we do with it.
I think she
don't
just
let
went
them
past
use
it.
my
We didn't actually fight it.
I thought she was technically... whatever.
I mean, as much as she has been trying to fight literally everything else, I think the wolf was the one she didn't want to fight.
Well, I mean, going off the context of the last session, she actually said repeatedly she wanted to fuck said wolves.
I mean, yeah, but that's not the same thing as fighting them.
Yeah, that's the
Different
point.
energy.
That's the point I was making. She doesn't want to fight them; she wants to fuck them.
Well, what do we
She is
do
our
about
wolf.
the one wolf then? Yeah, this guy.
All I know is we're actually going to have to deal with having a literal horn dog on our game.
Yeah.
I just don't know what we're gonna do with this one.
I don't know why you guys are being so cruel to the bard.
But that's
Leave me
not
alone.
what you're talking about.
I mean,
Oh,
weirdly,
nobody was
at
being
this,
mean to the bard.
Please tell me they came
I
over
mean,
the mic.
weirdly at this point, the
I don't
oh
know.
yeah, like the bard might just be ace at this point. I don't know.
I don't know my sexuality.
Please tell me that
She's
came
a
over the mic,
questionable elf.
because I just facepalmed so hard I think I have a red mark on my forehead.
Good job.
That's beautiful.
I should probably have character sheet up.
Yeah,
Arn, did you
guys-
actually remember to start your recording? Because I did this time.
I'll start recording.
Also, you need to send me that audio file from last time.
Yeah, I need to first of all just edit that. After all, I need to rip it so the audio from the video.
Oh, time for my second beer. Good night.
What?
I just took a swig of whiskey before I came here.
Oh,
Everybody but me is getting some kind of alcohol in their system before getting started.
It's
some kind of
Drinking, and neither is mechanic.
Well, I mean, he can't. I don't include him in that.
It's easier to improv that way.
oh
I
yeah.
mean, yeah.
This is my improv.
It's 1 in the afternoon for me. I can't.
I mean, you
It's
can.
4 o'clock somewhere.
I was gonna say it's 5 o'clock.
5?
Yeah.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
I've got clementine
tequila
and
o'clock
a
somewhere.
Starbucks coffee, so
Ooh, coffee.
Hey, coffee's nice.
Cough
I'll cook it
there.
myself. It's a eggnog latte with gingerbread syrup.
As
No,
nice as that
I-
actually sounds as a drink, I don't have the coffee in it.
Well, it's a latte, so there's espresso in it.
Just saying, back in high school,
Yeah, I'm not-
we had a club called the FBLA, Future Business Leaders of America. And I actually went with them to their state competition. It's literally just fucking test taking. I don't know why they call it a competition. But we went down to Chattanooga, and the state award ceremony is held at like fucking midnight. So I'm tired as fuck. I just want to go to sleep, and I have to be sitting there for the entire fucking time that's going on. So I'm sitting here watching this, and we have a county here in Tennessee called Coffee County. Every time somebody from Coffee County got called up there for an award of some kind, I just sat there and went, "Coffee." And everybody for like 3 rows around me in a radius is just laughing their ass off.
Nice.
Okay, seeing as Smile isn't here, let's just say that she and the wolf are dancing in the corner. What is going on?
Just
I
actually
Quote unquote
dancing.
Okay.
dancing.
Not
is way
not
down.
literally dancing, just Santa trying to dodge the wolf trying to bite them.
They're
Wait,
over there
literally
doing their
dancing,
thing.
That would be funnier.
Just put them in the corner. Just they're dogging. It's fine.
They're talking. Yeah, no. But sure, they're in the corner.
Believable, but
Fighting in a corner.
Where did you leave off? The goblin was.
the goblin just gave up.
Yeah, he was giving up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe the idea is that I have a sword to their neck at this point.
He just wanted to surrender and said he could give information. Yes, okay.
Yeah. And now we need someone with high insight to interrogate him, make sure he's not bullshitting us.
That would probably be me.
Well,
What
what
is
is...
If you guys.
Yeah, I'm great with
Your
intimidation, not with insight.
Also, just remember, play your characters, don't play your stats.
I mean, play both.
Yeah, but usually your character, usually your stats represent your character. But sometimes it's really weird when people like say, "I detect traps" when you're playing the barbarian that hasn't seen a trap in his life.
I mean, if we're going based on character, I'd probably be curious, but let someone with muscles and a sword do the interrogating.
I was about to say, I would think I would hand it off to Carl here, because if it's not obvious, I can barely hit a thing in a fight.
Here's the thing. Everybody's in the same room. So as long as you have insight and you're standing here with me, you're
everyone
fine.
get insight. It's still.
Fair.
If
I'm
not,
in the
it's not-
intimidating motherfucker here.
But alright.
I mean, I don't know, I'm the one who was just a bear briefly, so...
Fuck it, I'll question him.
If I give information, you let me free.
Depends on the information.
What information do you want? Goblin know many things.
You took
Where
a
is that-
dude. Where
Oh,
is the dude?
What is his name?
Wait. What's his name? Where is he?
Many dudes live in this cave.
The human.
Where's his name gone? I thought it was in the
Human
notes.
Give me a second. I'm looking at my notes.
Gundren.
It's not in notes. Wait, what?
Barthen?
Gundren.
Gundren.
Gunther?
Yeah, Gundren. Yeah, there you go.
We got there eventually, that guy.
I didn't even
Yeah,
need
that
fucking
guy.
notes, and I just remembered his shit from the last time I had such trouble.
I've not heard of any Gundren. Only we had a dwarf and we had a human.
That guy, dwarf. Yes.
Oh, dwarf. We sent him to Cragmore Castle.
Where?
Cragmore Castle. Haven't you heard of Cragmore Castle? Oh, you're so uncultured.
Can you spell that
I just
for me,
I just
Aaron?
put the sword slightly closer to them. We're not all front here.
I'll write it down in chat.
Oh, woo.
Sorry. So basically, my internet went out, and now I'm doing this off of mobile data.
Ah, yeah, there. Okay.
Oh, fun.
Fun.
Yep.
By the way, you're in the corner with the dog.
Yeah, you're wrestling with a dog right now.
Yeah, give me
You're
a
just
second.
going to be the
I'm
entire
trying
time.
to. I gotta get back to the links and stuff. The D&D.
I honestly thought for a second you were about to say something completely different.
Let's just wait for her to get back in.
I will just say, for the uncultured comment, I may or may not have moved the sword slightly closer.
Are they being the most cultured person here?
I just
No,
draw.
but it's a mild insult.
All I do is draw my mace and then lay it in my other hand.
Okay. Woo. Sorry.
What's the other website called? I have D&D Beyond up, but
Roll 20.
Roll 20. If you had any of that, we all talked over each other, but...
were you waiting for me or were you battling still?
They're interrogating a goblin.
Yeah,
You
we're
were the only
interrogating.
character actually in active combat at the moment. And you were fighting the wolf.
Yeah, you're just
Everyone
chilling out
else
over there
was
with the
over
dog right
there.
now.
More
Just
than
saying.
We're just doing this interrogation. There's just a fight in the background between two dogs. Like, eh.
Oh, which reminds me. Let me wait a second. Need to check something.
Oh yeah, once the wolf combat down there is over, do we redo our turn order stuff?
I mean, there's no turn order right now, but if you kill the
It's
goblin,
still up for us. I think.
Yeah, it's still up from last time.
yeah. Goblin, the turn order's still up, but like there isn't. You're not in turn order, as to say.
Okay.
So we're not actually in active combat, so the turn order is
Yeah.
irrelevant.
So the only one that might be what's the word here? At the mercy of the turn order, I guess, is Smile.
Yeah, but I'm not putting it into active combat right now unless you want to do something that puts it into combat.
Alright.
Can I ask another question? Have you of the goblin? The part from the lion's head thing. Have you seen that?
Has a lion head on the side.
The wagon with the
Yeah, the
supply
lion.
wagon.
You mean the supplies? We have supplies, yeah.
That's them.
And he just points over to the rest of the cave over here.
Wunderbar. There's more cave.
Yeah, the castle. Where is it? How do we get there? Who's it?
I mean, too many questions.
All of these things in order.
You want to go to castle?
Yeah,
I mean,
well,
we wouldn't be
I
asking
only
you if
about
we
the castle.
didn't.
They will kill you at the castle.
Who
No,
is
they're already
that?
dead.
Let him try.
I'm Puppy.
Also, Sander, you got inspiration for last session, so you can add that to your character.
Nice. Oh, what does inspiration do?
You can re-roll a dice roll whenever you want.
How do I
One.
like set inspiration? Just one?
There's like it's a little box that you tick, and you get a little dragon symbol on it,
I got a sun symbol on it.
or a sun symbol, yeah.
Yeah,
you
where
can roll
was? Oh shit! This. I'm dumb.
If I take you to castle, will you let me live?
Yeah, seems fair.
Yeah.
We're exploring the rest of this cave first, though.
I'd rather like to know exactly where it is first.
Alright, so I'm kind of low health. Do you think I could intimidate this wolf and, like, not fight me anymore?
Sure. Right now, nothing has happened between you guys. He's just trying to snap at you. Make me an intimidation check, and tell me what you're doing.
Intimidation roll.
Well, that doesn't matter.
Nat 20. That was a nat
Yep,
20.
that's a nat. Yep. You rolled 28 on intimidation.
Go away. Bark, bark, bark.
The wolf rushes off, yelping.
I was gonna say the ultimate one would just be to backhand and tell them no and tell them sit in the corner.
Just shouts our.
You are free of the influence of the wolf.
Left. Can I move?
Cool.
Sure, we're out of combat right now.
Oh, that means we can move. Sweet.
Yep. But
Yeah,
you're
so,
still talking to the goblin though.
Yeah, still
just wanted to
talking.
move
a
over
big
here.
awoo from over here.
The muscle man may not want to move too far from.
Goblin.
I'm just low health. I didn't want to have to fight anymore.
So I take you to castle. I live.
As long as no funny business happens on the way.
What is funny business?
We just kick him and make him move.
All business is
No.
funny.
No, I'm just going to continue to move the sword slightly closer to him. If
I-
anybody answers
Hey,
us,
hold up.
you're the
Considering
champion.
my position, I just lean my head over right next to his ear and say, "If you bother to try and screw us over, you're a dead person."
Me?
No.
No, the fucking goblin.
Him.
The goblin we've been interrogating
It's
this
fitting
entire
either
time.
way, but like I just didn't know why you would be saying that to me in particular at this very moment, but like it's fitting either way.
I mean, I want to smack the shit out of you for shocking me.
That was me. Be
Oh wait,
gentle.
yeah, that was you.
All I did was do a big awoo
I've already backhanded her
and kill a
twice
man,
here,
but
so.
You
know,
do
we're
what
not
you do.
talking About that.
But yeah,
I mean,
directed
I
at the
killed him.
goblin. You tried to screw us over. You are a dead person.
You are already screwing yourself over by going to castle. King Groll will kill you.
We'll see about that.
What happened here?
I'm a bit.
What happened where?
Yeah.
Look
Your friends are
around you.
dead.
Yeah, how many of your friends are still living to do anything for that matter?
Clark is nothing compared to King Groll. Clark is tiny compared to King Groll.
Are you guys sure we want to fight this king?
I mean, not terribly, but if that's
Like-
where our dude is, we kind of have to.
Why do we think save the dude again?
Or we don't have to fight, we could just sneak in.
I mean, we do have our money.
Honesty
We don't
is pretty
have
much-
to do anything.
Peace is not an option at this point, I think. So
If we said anything about peace, just us not dying would be the goal.
I was gonna say, as pointed out, we have our money. If we have the wagon, we can sweet talk the weapons woman and just move on with our lives.
Yeah.
good.
And the wagon is like in here, right?
Well, so it's said.
Possibly.
Should we?
Why not the
Quick note from last time. I still don't know what the fuck happened before the cave, so somebody's going to have to fill me in at some point.
I know there is that one guy that's sitting in the wolf den from before.
Yeah, we have to help him back
yeah,
to town.
We have to help him,
yeah.
I guess.
We should probably take if these are the supplies from the lions thing. We should probably take them back.
I was gonna
Alright,
say, should we go ahead and
Yeah,
handle it and keep the wolf from being angry at them again? Go look.
how about I go in there, considering, you know...
You're holding the goblin.
Yeah, you're kind of here making sure he doesn't try anything.
Okay. What?
See what's here. There's
You cut out.
Um,
What did you say?
I said I'm gonna check out the other room.
Oh, your mic is fucking up.
Quite.
I'm gonna check too.
That's not spelled correctly.
Okay.
Going to check the ROM.
Are you going to download more ROM for your Minecraft server?
Inside this room, you guys find
Loot!
What?
Loot! Many loot!
a fire pit in the middle, a light, and to the my cardinal directions west. To the west is a little chimney that goes down into the wolf pit. You guys have seen this before. It was the thing that they throw the
Just
junk
howl
stuff down.
down it, scare the guy
Yep.
shitless. I'm
And
a bad person.
at the south side of the room lie piles of sacks and crates, all marked with, you know, the lion shield symbol that you saw on this door.
Okay.
We should probably bundle it up and take it back to the lady.
Yep.
Also, let's just say parsnip.
Mhm.
You would see that is a hidden chest behind some of the supplies.
Alright. Do I get to open it?
Tell me what you do, and I'll tell you what happens.
No, this actually could be a trap.
I'm just gonna take a step back.
You don't have to ask permission to get the fuck away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't mind me.
I would like
I'll be
to inspect the chest for anything on it.
Sure, make me an investigation check.
That one.
You notice that it's mostly just a normal chest.
Okay.
Mostly.
And I'm gonna break it open.
Break it open, or just open it. It's not locked. It doesn't have a lock on
Oh,
it.
well, then yeah, I'll just open it.
Just fucking smash it like a fucking Legend of Zelda game here.
Inside it, and someone please note this down because this is important. You find 600 copper pieces, 110 silver pieces, 2 potions of healing, and a jade statuette of a frog with tiny golden orbs for eyes.
Christ.
You said 2 healing potions?
Yeah, 2 healing potions.
What was the eyes on the frog?
They're tiny golden orbs. And the statuette is small enough to fit in a pocket or pouch. It's like basically your palm size. Like.
I kind of want the frog. It sounds adorable.
Okay, well, I'm gonna pocket the frog, and
Wait, do I want to put that in loot or party notes to note down? We
Probably
want to-
loot everything like that because you guys want to keep track of what you guys have, and you guys decide among yourself if you want to split it up or do whatever with it.
I mean, I think we could all benefit from a bit of extra gold or
Yeah.
silver. So
well, I was just about to offer that. I'm like, okay, hey guys, I found a chest with some silver and stuff in it. Would you guys like to split it all?
that would be
yeah.
awesome.
Oh.
I love
There's
money.
better be
three of us
including
now.
us. You better be including us two in here in that, even
Alright.
though we're not in there at the moment.
Yeah, I'm including everybody. Who's the most injured?
Well,
At this point, you don't even. I don't think you can technically ask me or call at the moment because we're not in the room. So I think it's among you guys.
Who is moving a lot?
Why not
that's-
just, pick them
Hey.
up and we deal with that after we get out of the cave?
That might be a good idea.
The goblin will now go. I can also give you location of castle, and you let me go now.
I don't
Well, I
wanna
mean, that's what we asked you for in the first place.
Yeah, but you see the Lascaria in the first place.
surround him.
Everyone just kind of closes it.
So information.
You want to try that one again?
Where is this castle?
Well, I don't know if you're gonna give me my freedom, so what guarantee do I have that you will let me go?
What guarantee do we have?
Not-
We're
Well,
telling the truth.
currently, your guarantee is if you don't talk, this mace that I'm holding right here is going through your skull.
That is a good incentive. Castle is a few miles to the north, through the forest. Or actually, I'm gonna correct the goblin here because I read it wrong. It's about 20 miles northeast of the cave.
Jesus.
Okay, there we go.
Distant.
See, now, was it so hard to actually be honest with us?
But do I get freedom?
I don't want to let him go.
I feel like we should kill him.
No.
What?
Wow!
Literally
Reminder.
Now you want to
Let's
kill
kill
him.
him.
Reminder,
I don't
he
wanna
is a
leave.
sentient being that has surrendered to us. That would be murder.
I have wife and children at home.
But he is also a sentient being that was just trying to kill us and may send warning ahead to the people at the castle.
My issue is
what do
the
you-
fact that he's sending warning. We could take him back to town and let them decide what to do with him.
Don't just kill him. We might as well just do it now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What is it with you and death?
Personally,
Jesus
you
Christ.
know that he is of a monstrous race, and the villager of Phandelver would not take kindly to him and would likely just, have him executed.
Yeah, they'd probably just kill him as well.
You're not wrong, but what is it with instant death?
I've gotten a
I'll
taste
tell you
for
what,
it.
how about we have him help us move these boxes and crates and shit out to the outside of the cave and we'll figure it out after that.
Or how about we just behead him?
I think we should just kill him because if we try and he has more of a chance to escape and warn people that we're coming if we let him go, or if we keep him alive. Our best chance is to kill him.
Okay, just real quick. If we do that, just I want to know because I want to say something before that.
Freedom is an illusion. Here you go.
So, have we as a group decided he's going to die?
You know the
Like,
goblin is just
outside.
listening to you guys talk about this.
I'm saying this outside of the game. This is outside of character. This is just me asking Siri.
Yeah, me outside the game, I was trying to say, help us get all this shit moved out of here, and then we collapse the fucking cave on top of him.
Can we even collapse the cave?
Probably not.
Well, we can at least
But
collapse
we
the
can still
entrance.
kill him.
Yeah. You casually walk
I mean,
away,
there's-
arrow in the eye.
If you really want to go down that dark route, there are 2 large-ish bodies of water next to us.
I
Just
did
drown
consider
yourself.
drowning
Drown
him.
him.
I'm sure someone's got something they could do that with. Yeah.
You know what? After he helps us, I could yeet him all the way into the back side of the water there.
I don't
Hey,
remember
come on,
if we
this way.
tried this last session, but you remember the torrents of water? That was basically them breaking the dams on these pools of water. So the pools are basically
Oh, okay,
with
so
the
they're-
stream going through them.
Okay.
That's why there's only 2. That makes sense now.
So no more water. All right.
There's a stream. The stream is still going through, and
Cool.
it's a bit more than the stream that you had earlier because now the dams are broken. But yeah.
So, does everybody just want to instantly kill him or something?
You know what?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
have an idea. How about hold on?
Let me live.
How about this? You help us carry everything out, and you walk. And I say this to Xander that happens to be behind me. Look, I'll forgive you for everything as soon as we're all out. Kill him.
Are you saying that to Sander?
Yes.
Are you trying to hide that you're saying that to Sander?
Yes.
Make me a stealth check.
Alright. This is gonna end badly.
I mean, that was half the fun of. Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
that ends badly.
Bruh.
Natural 1.
Bruh.
Oh, Christ.
Oh.
Because
I'll
I'm
be right
not
back.
gonna.
Sorry, I'll be right back.
I'm not gonna make you go into combat with a single goblin. Carl, you see the goblin is grabbing towards his scimitar.
I grab him
What?
by the scruff of the neck and yeet him as hard as I can at the wall.
Are you gonna throw the goblin?
yes, yes, I am.
Throw the goblin!
Which wall?
Which wall? Yeah.
The one that I'm standing basically right next to, so it's basically just pile driving his ass into it.
Are you
So
just
you're
gonna...
you're just smashing the goblin into the wall.
Pretty much.
Okay, roll me an athletics.
Yeet.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, okay, that's good enough. The goblin takes a d6, I guess, of smashing damage. Let's see. Because this is improvised. You smash the goblin into the wall. He is bloody and slow of breathing. Why? I tried friendship.
Now just curb stomp him. Okay, if you're gonna be brutal about it, alright?
I get this a warning. Let me go then. I'm out of this.
Can I suggest tying him up for dog meat since there's still a dog over there? It's probably pretty hungry.
I mean, I want to kick him.
Do you want to kick him?
You guys have your fun. I've already done what I wanted to do.
Sorry, I'm back. What happened?
They're killing the
That,
goblin slowly.
that nat 1.
I want to kick him.
I mean, you say killing, what you really mean is torturing.
Look, make me an
Jesus.
unarmed attack.
Wait, what has happened? What happened?
Let us now we'll explain it. We'll explain it.
I do no damage.
Just kick him.
That's about as bad as mechanic fist pumping.
Alright.
God damn.
Alright.
Carl, you wanna go?
Can I just to end this guy's poor suffering, can I stab him with a scimitar?
Sure.
Stab him with a little weapon.
Attack it? Do I just bring it
I'll just
Don't
say
kill
that
him
this is the
yet.
end of this goblin's life. You kill him.
No.
Okay, just saying that particular unarmed strike was just about as bad as mechanic fist bumping a fucking
Wait,
mimic.
Mm-hmm.
You know what?
So-
I don't want to hear it.
Did y'all have to kill him because
Okay.
he rolled a nat 1?
I was attempting to say he was going to help us out and then tried to tell you to kill him as soon as we were all out of the cave. And I fail at stealth, apparently.
Yes, he
You heard
tried
it,
to pull
lunged
his
at me.
scimitar.
Carl threw him into a wall,
B then kicked him.
Point blank,
Yeah.
I might add.
and I stabbed him. Yes. And I just stabbed him in the head, in the eye, I guess. He's dead. That's all that matters.
Dang.
The poor goblin.
Literally threw him point blank into a wall.
Should we actually move him where Carl is then, technically? Because he's against that wall now.
I mean, get thrown into a wall, you bounce back.
Alright. Oh, there's
Doesn't
a
really
rock
matter where
there.
he is, he's dead now.
Yeah, I couldn't see about half the shit
Grandma,
because I
you're
was up
dead
against
now.
that rock.
Okay, we are no longer in combat, I assume.
Yep, you're no
We
longer
won't
in
before, to be
combat.
fair.
Wait, we weren't in combat anyway. We just literally yeeted him for no reason.
You were just torturing the guy.
You're so cruel.
To be perfectly honest with you, I thought smashing him into a wall as hard as I could would probably kill him, but I guess not.
So the wolf is just there, afraid. Continue.
Yeah, the wolf is just in the corner, he's just afraid. He's licking his own wounds.
Bark, 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 bark.
Oh, for God's
The
sake!
wolf or
don't
just
start
leave him
this.
here? Is he wild or is he tamed?
Who are we missing?
He's wild.
Smile is.
Oh, yeah, Xander.
Pardon me, you have an experience with animals.
Yes.
I mean, I'm back.
Yeah, but you went in the room, I was confused.
Oh.
Roll
Oh.
me an animal
Oh,
handling
sorry.
check. Parsnip. This is more about information rather than actual animal handling, but yeah. Yeah, you have dealt enough with animals to know that he's not domesticated, but he has been half trained basically by the goblin and the bugbear that are living here. So he's basically wolf, but he has been taught some tricks and like is kinda subservient to the goblins that work here.
Anybody want a pet wolf?
I mean, a little bit.
It's a pet. Like, it's a companion, I guess.
I
don't
swear
see the
to
reason
fucking
to
God,
unless they just leave them.
we keep on acting like this. We literally will be the Scooby-Doo gang.
Is this,
Yeah.
We basically already are. We have a
Remind
fucking
me.
talking dog right here.
If you want to try and tame him or anything, then let me know what you're trying to do specifically so I can tell you
Her?
what to roll for that. Him.
The wolf.
Xander was so hopeful.
Well, I'm over here just inspecting these crates and barrels for literally
yeah,
anything.
Okay, does it have? I inspected it, right? Does it have a lead or anything on it? Like a leash or collar?
No, it has nothing like on it.
Okay.
You might remember that Clark, the head goblin, called it the Ripper in combat when you were fighting.
That helps.
Also, if you want leads and collars, there's probably some in the pen down below us.
Yeah, that's true.
Probably on another wolf, but
I mean,
Can I try-
Oh, they're not using it.
those
No, the
were
wolf
chained.
got washed out.
Yeah, they were chained to a rock. They weren't like with leads or anything on them.
eh,
I kind of want to
better
try
than
and
nothing.
like feed it some goblin meat and see if I can befriend it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Do you want to go and grab a goblin and feed it?
So brutal.
I mean,
they're already
yeah,
dead.
they're
It's fine.
me, so
It's
oh,
recycling at this point.
can we grab a part of the big bear and give it to the dog and see if he'll take it back?
What?
I'm
Big
take a
bear
little
does not
bit.
exist anymore.
Oh,
Or do you think about the bugbear?
Yeah, the
I was
bugbear.
about to say, don't say the bear, because that would mean me, and no thank you.
No, the bugbear.
Okay,
I feel like it might be more likely to eat bugbear than it would be goblin.
let's take
Do
a
you
little
wanna-
bit of
Do you want to hack off something of the bugbear?
Yes, please.
Alright. You
That's a
hack
fucking
off.
psychopath.
You
Yes,
hack.
please.
You hack off. I guess the arm of the bugbear.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, you have a bugbear arm right now.
Can you guys see up there?
Wait, what damage would that do? If you were to hit somebody with it?
Depends on the weapon, I guess.
What would that be considered? Well, I mean, that would be
Improvised, yeah.
considered like an improvised weapon,
yeah.
but like,
D4, I think. Do you try to feed it the bugbear arm?
I hold it out to it. I'm like, here, Ripper, would you like some bugbear?
Okay, roll me an animal handling.
I swear I watched it.
oof.
Do it!
24 for 6.
You see it sniff off it and starts growling at you.
Uh-oh.
You suddenly realize, wait, you're trying to feed the wolf its former owner. This isn't like the best course of action he could have taken. He is not amused by this.
I mean, I think
Okay.
it's goblin. Can I try with the goblin?
So I throw the
I have-
bugbear arm into the
Probably
fire.
don't want to do that.
I'm not keen on this dog, but I do have actual rations in my bag, which probably contains some sort of meat.
Yeah, dried meat
Do you,
probably.
I could offer maybe.
Yeah, go for it. I'm
offer it
vegetarian, so I
there,
don't have any meat in my bag, so.
I can offer to narrow the eye in its misery.
I don't know.
Like, yeah, it's kind of scared of me, but I do want to offer. So, do I roll for animal handling?
Yep, make an animal handling check.
Oh dear Christ.
He responds a bit more positively to you, but is still very guarded about you guys. He does not like you.
Can't blame him. I
Does
don't
he
like
eat?
Yeah, same.
He slowly starts gnawing on it, but he still has his eyes on you guys.
Okay.
I'm
Well,
just gonna
okay, so
keep it in my hand, like hold on to it, but let him eat it out of my hand.
All right.
While all
so
this is going on,
I was-
I'm
while we're all
literally.
here. Should we take a rest and regroup and decide what we're doing with these supplies?
I have an idea. Is there a cart in here we can pack anywhere that we can pack all this into?
Yeah, that would be another question.
No, and you realize that the Lion Shield supplies are heavy, bulky, and you would probably need a cart if you want to ferry them back to town.
Okay, so we're gonna.
We could take some of them to prove we found them and where they are if we take a
Yeah.
short rest. Because I think you can probably throw. Well, how long would it take us to get back to town?
Couple of hours, right?
Yeah, a couple of hours.
On the way in, I did see a little a clove outside. Can we check that maybe for a cart?
Sure.
One of you's going to have to run all the way back out there. I'm not doing it. I have a tendency to end up getting.
I'm gonna light a torch and go out.
Yeah, I'll
I'm
follow
hanging out with the
Carl.
dog.
I'll go with Carl.
What did you say, Sandra?
I'm hanging out with the dog.
All right.
Keeping it occupied. I guess us three were just kind of looking around through here.
There's 4 of us in here, but I'm gonna go. Can I
Yeah,
slide
yeah,
down here?
I meant as in Xander is occupied watching the dog. The
Ah.
other 3 of us are just kind of
Just
in
checking
here, roaming.
Milling.
Actually, can I slide down this little slopey bit and check on the dude we left?
Sure, you can slide down there.
I didn't think you could go down that way. We just went the long way.
But to be fair, it's probably a
you-
small tunnel.
You guys both end up by Sildar.
Still there.
How did it go up there?
We killed everybody up there. There's a whole bunch of loot from the lions thing. We're gonna take back to town.
Lions thing.
The lions. What is it?
Also, I wouldn't call it loot
Yeah,
straight to
Lion
his
Shield.
face. Just
Yeah,
saying.
yeah, I wouldn't call it loot. We found. Just say that you found the Lion Shield supplies as well.
Yeah, Lion Shield Coaster. It's a shop in town, Phandelver. Yeah, I've heard of it.
Yeah. We're gonna take it back to town in the morning. We're just gonna look around for a cart first.
But did you find anything about Gundren?
Yeah, he was taken to the castle.
What castle?
It's just so blunt.
You know.
Alright.
Redmond Castle?
You know that one castle. That one place.
I've never heard of a castle in the area.
It's a
Arn,
goblin
please
castle,
just
Just have them say one of us, as in the others, can explain it better. That'd be
Yeah.
the best option.
Misty, do you want to take him back up?
please
and
just
around to
assume
the
one of us
station?
remembered the fucking name of it and has told this guy because we
I would, yeah.
apparently suck at that.
I would assume my characters probably remember that.
Yeah. Also, yeah, I put it into the chat, Cragmaw Castle. But yeah.
Yeah.
All right. If
Honestly,
you do remember it because you just heard it. So, Cragmaw Castle. Never heard of it either.
Okay, can I get outside vision now because I'm outside?
Oh yeah, I forgot that you don't have a torch.
I think I'm carrying a
I'm
torch,
gonna
but
follow
or I
Carl
don't know.
on it
Oh, okay, yeah.
just to avoid talking to the dude. Also, I can see in the dark, so this is helpful.
But this outside is just the clearing where the goblins sat up a little like what spot. It's not really anything out here.
Well, what
That's
the
why I got my
fuck did
eye
they do
shot.
with the cart then?
Destroyed it?
Use it to take.
We can't find the part up there. I wonder if they took it with.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I would believe these wouldn't be the only ones here if they knew about a castle. I'm saying this just to Misty at this point because the others cannot hear me. Misty and Xander at this point. I wonder if they'll be able to find a cart, or if any other goblins took it to the castle they were going.
If they were smart enough to take him away, they'd definitely take him away in a car.
Yeah, that would be the better option, which is slightly annoying. If we found one, I probably could have tried to pull some of this back. Now,
Yeah.
I legitimately still do not have outside vision.
Oh,
Sorry, where'd you go?
I basically hid just out here.
Yeah, I'm gonna mess with the setting for the map a bit because it doesn't really matter anymore. So let's see. Does everyone now see?
Yep.
Okay.
I mean,
I saw her anyway.
Okay, what I really want to do, instead of just leaving everything in that one spot, like we move it all either into the wolf den or out here, and then we actually go and get a cart. That way it makes it a little bit easier.
Question.
Just throw it all down that slope and just...
Do we want to dare split up, which is not a good idea necessarily, and have some get the cart, some stick with all of this? Or do we want to just hope no more goblins come back looking and wondering why everyone here is...
I mean, if they come back, then that's going to be bad for them.
Yes, I understand that.
Are you guys all together talking about this?
I'm just
because we're not actually together.
With Misty at this point. Because he's the only one in the room.
If you guys want to have a group chat, you guys can have a group huddle and talk about this. You don't have to actually talk, like the map doesn't matter basically anymore. You can just describe what you're doing.
Right.
Alright.
Doggy.
So if we all go back inside, can we take where is he? This guy with us?
Sildar.
Yeah.
Sildar will come with you.
Alright. Hey Sildar, I'll help you up around the side of the thing because I don't think we're getting up that slide.
Thank you.
I'm gonna try and get up.
Can you do me a favor and move these goblins like somewhere over here?
Or are you just moving in that way?
Yeah, I'll just move him because, like I said, the map doesn't matter anymore because there's no
I'm
combat left
walking
here.
around.
Well, it was more like I was going to be clearing them and moving them over there as a character.
She was referring to...
The ones outside.
Yeah, oh, you're still outside. Yeah, okay. Move
Yeah,
them
these
there.
three out here. Just move them over here, like over there.
Is he doing all right? By the way, so
you can see that he's not the best he has ever been, but he's holding up.
Okay. Oh, can I give him one of the health potions that I found?
No.
No, we need those.
Well,
no, I don't think so. Wait,
I found
neither
2
of
health
you can
potions
do
in the
anything.
chest.
Yes, I understand that. But given this group's luck, the second we give him one, we're gonna need 3.
Yeah.
I can see you're discussing giving a potion of health, but it should be fixed with just a bit of rest.
Okay,
Don't waste the readers on me.
Okay. I want to split
You're
up
sure.
the gold I found earlier between all of us except for Shilder. 'Cause I don't
Let's not do that until we're away from the NPC, because he might actually know where that came from.
Also,
I was gonna
remember,
say, I
you
don't think
guys,
it was gold, it was silver, wasn't it?
if you guys want to give directions to each
Yeah,
other,
that
do it
too.
in character. If one character wants to do something, then the other character has to tell them not to. If they're
Okay, so I have an idea.
Okay.
You want to show the rest of the clan?
Carl, wherever he is. Carl, you said you couldn't find a cart outside.
Yeah, there's nothing outside.
Misty and I were discussing it earlier. There's a good chance they might have taken it to wherever this castle is. I'm not saying go there to retrieve a cart. That is not a good idea.
Yeah, it just sounds absolutely ludicrous.
are you talking about the lion shield supplies?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, specifically the cart from it, but...
I mean, it's a trading company. They get supplies regularly. I would imagine that you could let them know that supplies are here, and the next supply caravan can swoop by and take them.
Yeah, that's what I was
Fair
going to
enough.
suggest. I see no reason for us to move these. I feel like we just need to tell the people where they are.
Fair enough. Maybe warn them about the river in case it rains or something. Or stream,
Yeah.
I guess.
Yep.
Oh, so we're done here. So we can
Yeah, should we just head back to town?
I was gonna say, do you want to take a rest in the shelter of the cave, considering we
Might be a
came
good
here in the
idea,
morning?
Yeah,
Well-
it's. You started early in the morning. You probably
Yeah.
came here about a bit before noon, and it's probably a bit over noon, like 1 or 2 o'clock.
That fight have only
What are
been
the
2
odds?
hours, I guess.
I mean, yeah,
Well-
it's a few sessions, but it wasn't that long in combat-wise. But, yeah.
No, it was more like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
That's what
Well,
happened.
depending on the water and everything.
Okay,
Yeah, that
in
will
character
hurt.
here for a second. What do you think the odds are that any more goblins will show up if we stay here, though? I'm not saying we can't. I'm just asking that as a question. What do you think the odds are that more will show up while we're trying to rest?
Well, I mean, I assume that they know, or that they think that their goblin friends are still alive, so they probably won't show up in large groups. If
Yeah.
any
That
more
is-
show up.
That is a good point.
Yeah, so we just have somebody on like.
So we
what?
could probably fight them off.
Can
if
we
need
make
to.
it to town before nightfall?
You could make it to town before nightfall. Also, a short rest is only an hour, so you could take a short rest.
I mean, we can get short rest, get some more health up. Maybe.
Yeah, I
And
feel like
then
that
try
would
to-
be the smartest idea.
And then head to town
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah,
Let
that,
them know about the supplies in this cave
alright.
and the potential goblin
Does anyone want to rest closer to the entrance to the cave just in case?
Not me. How about, yeah, you do that since you don't technically need sleep.
Alright.
I mean, if it's only a short rest, so it's only an
Yeah.
hour, so no one's.
Yeah, it's not going to be a
You're
sleep thing.
You're just taking a little like timeout.
I'm gonna take a little nap with the dog.
Oh, interesting.
Roll animal handling.
Hey,
Wait,
move
you
the
can roll-
freaking fire!
Yeah,
I
move
mean,
the
I
Don't
can
fire.
talk to me or my dog.
I accidentally moved it and realized I can move it.
I mean,
Yeah.
technically,
That is awesome.
Technically, I could do that. I could have a ball of fire.
It's a will o' the wisp.
It'll lead you to your feet.
Note that fire actually wasn't casting any light either.
I love it.
So, who is it that
My
opened
mother's a
the-
bear.
Why?
Who was it out of the game? Because I couldn't remember who it was. Who was it that found the chest?
I did.
Michelle.
Alright. Before we do that, Parsnip, where is this chest you found? I heard you guys talking about it earlier.
Oh, it's just like right over here.
Yeah, near where Carl is, I think.
Yeah.
Ah,
So I pocketed the frog, and I didn't tell you guys about it.
Oh, did you want to do that without anyone seeing?
Yeah.
The only one who could have seen was Selfie, so roll me a stealth check.
Oh, I was there too.
Oh, okay, Misty and Selfie, yeah, sure.
roll a stealth check.
Yeah,
Seems pretty
you,
stealthy.
you would have been able to pocket it without any of them noticing.
Why? Like,
Damn.
what is so important about this frog?
It's cute.
I want it.
Literally nothing.
Yeah.
It has nothing to do with importance. It's just maybe they just wanted it.
Yeah.
Looks cool.
Sentimental value of junk we found in a cave.
Sure.
This is from the time I almost died.
Well, how many of us are in this group now?
6?
6 of
Yeah.
us. I'm saying this. If I say things quietly to these 3 that are over here, this guy doesn't hear me, does he? Or would I have to roll for stealth?
If you say it quietly enough, he might notice that you're whispering, but he won't like hear what you're saying.
Alright. Well, there.
With the muffled stream over here and the cracking of the fire and the Sander playing with the dog, there's enough sounds here that
Fair
you
enough.
can really
Okay.
take interest.
I'm not
Playing a
actually
lute or
going to-
something.
Frankly, that is hard for my mic to actually pick up. So, well, there's 6 of us, and
So you said this dog knows, like, tricks or whatever it's been taught by the goblins, right?
It's semi-domesticated by the goblins, basically. It knows a few, like, things.
Would it know commands in common language, or would it be in the goblin language?
You can try what you want. You wouldn't know.
while that is going on, I would like to discuss how exactly they want to split up this finding of this chest very quietly.
I was just gonna do it evenly. split up the gold evenly since we all fought the battle together.
Actually, hold on a second. Just out of the game, hold on. Did you say there was any gold, or was it? I thought you said it was copper and silver.
Yeah,
It
it's
is.
copper and silver, but
Okay, I didn't think there was any gold in it. That's why I was confused. I was trying to write that down earlier. I wish
Is
there
the
was 600
chest
gold
is
in
the
it.
chest in question marked with any insignias at all, or is it just one of those random chests?
No, it's just a plain chest, but you take it by the way it was hidden that it was probably either one of the goblins or the bugbear's personal stash.
Oh, okay.
So real quick, again, out of game. Do you want me to write down the loot from it? The 600, was it copper?
I already did.
Okay, I did. Well, I was putting it in the loot channel, is what I was saying.
Yeah.
But
If you want it again, I can read it out again.
No, if she's got it written it down, it just might be a good idea to actually put it there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Um,
Still the pipes up. What is your guys' plan from now?
take a quick rest, and then walk back to town, hopefully before nightfall.
Ah, sounds good.
Well, I'm actually going to spend a little bit of time just gathering whatever I can find off of these bodies over here.
Okay.
Seems like a plan. Be extra careful while you're near the entrance.
Mm,
So I'm gonna camp out in the corner over here and take a quick rest. Into this.
Carl, do you want to loot these goblins or?
Yeah, I'm going to be passing over all the bodies just to see what I can find.
Can I hit the quick rest button or the short rest button?
Yeah, everybody wants the short rest. Hit the short rest button and roll your hit dice. This reminds me, I'm gonna roll for Silver.
Should I roll animal handling to see if I can lay down with this dog?
If you want to rest with the dog, sure, roll me an animal handling.
Nice.
Yeah, he's friendly enough that he won't bite at you for.
Awesome, I maxed out on the health gain.
So take short rest and roll what?
Your hit dice, like for if you want to recover any health.
Okay, I got a 5.
wait, what?
Blanking on exactly where that is again. I'm sorry.
When you hit the short rest on your character screen, it should give you something for it.
It
So-
says confirm. Okay.
It says total 2. Does that mean I can do it 2 times before a long rest? Or...
Yeah, it means
So-
you can roll a hit dice twice in a short
Is that how much health I recover?
Yeah, that's the health you recover.
Wait, you can roll that twice in a single short rest?
Yeah, you can roll it twice at a total between long rests. You can choose if you do 2 per in a one short rest, or if you like do one short rest and one the other short rest or something
Well,
like that.
if we're going from here to the town, we can have a long rest there, so we can just do 2 short rests here.
Wow. I only need
But-
1 since my 1 got 5 and I
Yeah.
only need 4.
Like I said, you
the thing
can
that says roll hit die next to it, right?
Yeah.
Is that it? I'm sorry.
Yeah. you can roll as many or as the limit as you want in a short rest. You can also just split them up between short rests if you want to short rest again later in the day, basically.
Right.
Okay, so yeah, this is between the long rests or days, right?
Yeah, it's like you can use those hit dice in short rest between long rests.
Okay.
Well, I need,
So,
like,
Then I'll go ahead and use both of them.
Alright.
so the hit die is, again, I'm sorry, I'm blanking on everything today. That is the health we gained then?
Mm-hmm. The health you gain from
Okay,
the
so I
short
get
rest.
8 in total.
Alright. Alright.
I get 10.
Are we allowed to, you said we were allowed to roll it twice?
Yeah,
I'm
you
sorry,
should have.
my
You
memory
should,
is going today.
you're level 2, so your limit should be 2 hit dice per long rest, basically. So you can do it like 1 this short rest, 1 another short rest, or 2 this short rest, basically.
Well, I'll
I
just
did
do the 1, because that puts me relatively close.
We
Yeah,
still
I-
have to do the health manually.
I did the 1 and I got over what I needed, so it doesn't matter.
I mean, I'm a few points down, but at the same time, as we should all be aware by now, I could literally just become a tank for a moment if need be.
Yep.
I could literally just be, I'm not going anywhere, you cannot make me.
I mean, I'm a little down, but I mean, if it becomes a problem, I can just have somebody heal me.
Like, I'm still 9 health down, but I have 24 out of it, so
Yeah. I got
Okay,
two.
Oh yeah, Carl, you would find basically every goblin is carrying a short bow and a scimitar, and the bugbear was carrying a morning star and 2 javelins.
Okay, give me
Wait,
just
one of
one
them javelins
second.
thrown at him.
No, he's bonked on the head with it.
Ah, that's a bit odd.
Well,
Hello.
those aren't actually partner's javelins, that's his own javelins that he had.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, so that's the short rest now done. Lovely. I'm now on the brink of death. I like this.
I'm just passing him because I didn't want to take the slide down there.
Yeah, back to town then.
Okay, now that I've looted all these here, I would basically just clear them out of the path and just throw them into the area that was water.
Yep, sure.
I love that we
And
dispose of bodies.
We don't even need to, we're just doing it for the fun of it at this point, aren't we?
Yeah.
So just staking them up front as a warning.
Let's see.
Just put some heads on spikes. Done.
Oh my god, can we? We have javelins we can file down.
Heads on sticks.
I mean, we could just go into the foresty area and under here and just...
Same
Nice
for this
pick.
one. I literally just pick up its weapons and toss it up. Yes.
Bum, 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 bum. Sticks?
Gonna kick all the bodies as I go.
I'm napping, so if y'all need me awake, just wake me up.
I mean, I'm guessing you would hear them when they rumble out after the short rest.
Hey, Arn,
Yeah.
can you move this one into the stream?
Sure. I don't know.
Basically, all I'm
He's
doing
a paladin.
is...
He's at least trying to be respectful.
Well, actually, it's more of, I've already looted this, let's not, waste time trying to loot this guy again, because he has nothing.
Literally, you and I think Xander are the only ones still in the cave, so.
I'm just gonna run back into the cave, poke people
Oh,
until they
I-
wake up.
I was gonna say I'm in the cave because I was waiting for you guys to finish what you're doing, but I was also
So
gonna
is
take this
it-
guy back down.
So is the dog gonna come with us? Maybe.
Now, was there anything left in any of the inventories of any of these goblins, or did we just straight up take anything? Take everything?
You looted those already.
Yeah, but I'm asking if everybody grabbed the equipment from every one of these or not.
I think a few of them still have equipment left.
Okay,
But,
this is a
Wait, are you actually grabbing the equipment you're taking?
Well, I'm going to be, moving it down towards the entrance, so,
Are you actually grabbing like their short bows and scimitars?
Yeah, at least just to move it down there.
I mean, sure if you're moving them, but if you're trying to carry all of them, I would question how you're doing it. But
No, I'm not carrying all of them all at
Yeah.
once. Just, I'm going to be
you'd
taking multiple trips over our short rest. It's just...
You'd also notice that these are, goblin short bows and scimitars. These aren't the finest made things ever, and they're very often rusty and poorly made. But yeah,
Yeah, that's why I'm
These are
gathering
the
them up. Find the best ones, scrap the rest.
all right.
Also, can you bring back the head of the bugbear so I can put it on a stick outside the front of the cave?
So yeah,
Oh my
I'd
God,
probably
yes.
say that at least 2 of them have their short bow and scimitar left.
Okay.
Okay.
This is a technical question, real quick.
Mhm.
Are we going to go back to the screen where the ambush originally happened, or are we going to jump from here straight to town?
Depends. Do you want that screen again, or do you want it for some reason?
I didn't know which one you were going to have because I was thinking of having my character bring up a point, but I didn't know if I should do it before we leave here, or if we were going to have a chance to be like, wait a minute, and I could bring it up there.
Probably on the map, I will also have a point to bring up. So
Okay, I do grab his head, by the way.
Fantastic.
It's on
Okay.
stick.
In that case, I'm grabbing a stick from one of these trees around here.
I don't know how you
Why
do
not
this
just
bit.
use one of the javelins that he had?
Yes.
Well, weren't those?
No, javelins are worth money, possibly, maybe.
They're
Yeah.
just big sticks.
Yeah, but I
know
have a dagger, I can just sharpen a stick, it's fine.
Also, Sildar will move out with you guys.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna teleport out with him as well.
Yeah, because the map doesn't matter. Like I said, you don't have to actually move yourself. Just like.
So,
Do
dog?
you want
Yes?
to?
No?
Do you want to try to take the dog with you?
I kinda do.
How do you want to do that?
Kinda wanna see if it'll
Follow you.
follow me.
If you leave.
Okay. I'm going to inspect the weapons that I got off the goblins. It was 11 scimitars and 11 short bows. Like,
I've got one of
Jesus.
each as well, so...
Well, I'm not talking about the ones that we were actively using. These are all the ones that were just chilling there in the cave.
The wolf will follow you up to a certain point, but once you get to the mass grave that Carl created, he will go to the boundary and lie down, peeking at his dead owner down in the...
Perfect.
Aww, well, you made it sad.
Perfect.
I mean, you killed the dog's owner. Of course he's gonna be sad.
You should put it
I
out.
told you I could have offered in there to the eye, but...
No.
Can we
Even if
not
it's a
kill
different-
everything that we see?
I gave this thing my food!
Says the group of people that decided immediately
Also-
to kill the goblin.
You have 10 rations, so you still have 9 rations left if you give him
Well,
one ration.
yeah, but
Yeah.
still. I still gave him my food.
Alright.
He's still a sad puppy.
While all this is going on, I would like to say, just having a quick conversation with Carl about, do you think we could get anything for these swords? Probably not for their value themselves, but could we maybe take them to a smithy and offer them as, it's metal?
Also,
Right.
do you want to inspect all the weapon stash?
Yeah, inspect the scimitars and the short bows. I'm pretty sure the javelins and the Morningstar are fine.
Is any of you guys proficient with smithing tools or smithing in any way?
Next
How would
level
you
I would
know?
have been.
No.
That's if you go to your efficiencies, it would be under tools.
Well, it's not like an in-depth smithy inspection. More like, is this,
I'm
serviceable?
asking for the information that someone would get out of this. I'm just asking if someone is, because they would maybe get more information.
Right. I don't currently. That's not something that I have currently learned.
Nope.
Alright, you would notice that the short bows, at least, they're basically homemade short bows. These are stickless strings, basically. They're not the
I used to do that as a kid.
you've ever seen.
Yeah.
String.
But
I
the
wonder if I had-
scimitars are usually of a bit of a better craft, and you notice that they probably got robbed of someone else some period or another. Some of them are very rusted. About 3 of them are finely enough made that they're still good enough quality that a smith could probably use them into something else.
Good enough.
Okay, well, I get rid of all the short bows then, and only 3 scimitars are coming with us.
Alright. You just have 3 scimitars like on your belt.
Well,
You know
can I
what scimitar
trade him
kill.
for one of the... I would assume the one that I took is probably at least still sharp enough to use, considering I was able to use it.
Also, where's that bugbear head? I have a stick ready for it.
Yeah, here you go.
Okay. Do you
Go
want to
right there.
do you want to put the bugbear head on a stick over there?
Yeah.
Also, yeah, forgot to mention to you, Sander, then. The dog is looking at his headless owner.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect.
Aw,
Uh,
dang.
And let's just move over here to represent the head on a stick.
Yeah.
I guess if the dog really doesn't want to follow me, I'll just go out of the cave. I'm not
Alright,
gonna force it.
Sure.
oh,
If I
that's the
force it,
one
it'll
thing
try
you
to
won't
bite me.
do.
Yeah, that's the thing you won't force to happen. I see.
But yeah, basically these weapons are just going to be part of the loot for right now. The 3 scimitars are probably just going to pawn off to some smithy later.
Poor unfortunate
Wolf
mom.
went back in town.
Alright.
Hey, again, a tech thing before the. Have we assumed do we just want to split the stuff from that chest, or what are we gonna do with that? 'Cause we didn't want to leave it here, do we?
Yeah.
No.
I mean, are you guys splitting it, or I assume Parsnip has the stuff that was in the chest?
Yeah, I've got all the stuff. I was gonna wait and split it up once we got away from our extra guy.
The person we're escorting.
All right.
Yeah,
Just
just
like-
once we're
I
actually
know.
done with the job. Put it that
I
way.
want
Yeah,
to
that
know
was-
about it, so I was just holding on to the chest until
Yeah, that wasn't me asking it in character. That was me asking.
I'm also going to get rid of the short bow that was in my inventory just because that was a weapon of opportunity, basically.
Did you have any plans to try and save Gundren?
Yeah, definitely.
Possibly. We're gonna
I
go
mean,
to town first. And,
I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. We were kind of hoping that he was still here. We had no idea that you were actually still alive.
Did you find Gundren's map, at least?
No, what's on the map?
That was
He must have took it with him.
Gundren had a very important map with him. It's the map that leads to the lost mines that they wanted to find.
Oh.
And it's very significant and important that it gets back, or it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
Okay, so
Why?
none of us found
that-
the map, right?
No, none of us found out. We looked on every corpse.
Yeah.
Then
Okay.
it probably went with him when they took him away.
Yeah.
Well, fuck.
The wrong.
Now we kind of have to go and get it right.
Great. Okay.
I guess so, yeah.
I was
But we
about to
probably
ask when. I was about to ask when we were gonna go through the door, and then I realized that's not this D&D.
What?
Alright, so can we start heading back to town so that we can go get better tools and sleep?
And bring
Yeah,
this guy
that's
back, of course.
Yeah, we'll take him back. Because if we're gonna raid the castle, we're gonna need better weapons.
Yeah.
All right. If we're going to, I would like to bring up a point to Carl as well that Xander may still very well be wanted by about 40 people. Even if we bring this guy back with us, he may still very much have all the patrons of the bar very angry at him.
What
Right.
did he do in town?
No.
Let's just say he went over to the
Man.
sleeping giant. Let's just leave it at that.
He went to this. He was told not to go to the sleeping giant. He went to.
And I went to the sleeping giant.
I haven't been in Phandelver for a while. What has happened?
Rat bandits.
Rat bandits.
Yeah, the red brands. That's a thing.
That's
The red bandit.
They've got a bar there. Xander went in there and started a bar fight.
Did you guys meet a wizard in Phandelver?
No.
No. Where's the wizard?
Oh, that's
The wonderful
bad.
Wizard of Oz.
I had a
We are
friend.
so good.
I had a friend who worked for the same organization I do, who was in Phandelver on business, and we haven't heard from him in a while. And I thought it was just because he doesn't like write messages. But if you didn't meet him and there's trouble in town, then I am assuming the worst.
Uh-oh.
Damn. All your friends are dying all today.
Thank you.
Can I just say a back?
That was rather insensitive.
Can I just walk over and backhand Xander for that?
That's the backhand center count to 3.
Can we all just back out
Starting
Xander right now?
Much like the Krillin owned count, now we have a Xander owned count.
No.
I
No.
I can see why you guys had trouble in town.
No. Don't touch me, sir.
But do you know about the story of the mine here?
No.
Were we not told?
I don't believe so. We were just told to deliver supplies, and it's all fallen apart since then.
It's all just gone pear-shaped.
So the area around here is pretty ancient, and there have been a lot of wives' tale and rumors about stuff. One of these stories is that over 500 years ago, a pact was made between a clan of gnomes and dwarves, which became known as a Phandelver Pact. Together they mined the magically rich ores around the Wave Echo caves, and made an alliance with human spellcasters from nearby Phandelver. Joined forces with them, and together they combined their collective skills to create a forge to craft magical items, dubbed the Forge of Spells. Everything came to an abrupt end when apparently orcs raided, craving magical treasures, sieged Phandelver and the Wave Echo cave mine. The battle destroyed Phandelver and much of the mine as well, causing various cave-ins throughout, and no one has found it since. And this is what we think the mod that Gundren has leads to.
What would the goblins' interest be in that map?
I don't know if the goblins are necessarily working by themselves. I would imagine that someone is trying to goad them into doing their bidding.
Well, I do remember the goblin leader, when we had a few choice words with him, said something about a superior or something.
Okay.
I assumed he was talking about the bugbear, but at this point it could have been talking about literally anything.
I heard a few of the goblins mention something about a spider, a black spider.
It has to be spiders, doesn't it?
I'm
You
breaking
have something
fire.
It is
against
both
spiders?
in and out of character, for the record. Both in and out of character. It has to
Do you
be
have something against spiders?
Yes, actually. I have been bitten by many poisonous ones over the years, and it's never fun.
Oh yeah, I got bitten by a spider once. I got an infection on my finger. That was fantastic.
I was going to say, that's an entirely in-character excuse. Personally, if I see a spider, I'm gonna burn it. Because if it has
No,
more than
I
4
don't-
legs, burn it.
Like, out of character in real life, I was bitten by a spider and got an infection on my finger for it.
And yeah, that's why IRL, I don't like spiders. Adric has been bitten by many different various spiders over the years, and none of them have been fun.
Yeah, I will say that I was bitten by a spider once on the arm, and the thing that came out of that was a little bit bigger than one of the plastic BBs that you can get for an airsoft gun. That was not a good thing.
That's disgusting.
Yes, it was.
Spiders are horrible. I'm just assuming this conversation is going to happen in character.
We're just having a conversation about how terrible spiders are now.
Well,
yeah,
we're
no
just
more
on our way
D&D,
back to
just
Phandelver.
spider, gross, bad
Alright.
spider.
I don't
Okay,
know
then.
that much.
I don't know, I'm a dog, I would probably eat spiders.
Yeah,
Are
don't
you
go
guys-
weird.
Are you guys then heading back to town?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Let's do that
Yeah.
before this conversation derails further.
Alright.
Just to be clear, are we taking Xander in with us? Or are
That's
we leaving
what I was
him
about
on
to
the
ask.
doorstep?
You should probably babysit Xander before he
Alright.
goes back to the inn.
Yes.
Considering
Yeah, no.
what happened last
probably
time, I'm
would
going
go
to
for
take
Oscar.
Xander with me again. Just like, no, you're not going anywhere.
Yeah, let's leash him. Do that. Let's do it.
Put him with the one
Yeah,
who's most
leash.
likely to. Put him with the one who's second most likely to slap him upside the head.
I don't think there's anyone here not likely to slap down upside the head.
Well,
Uh,
you can only put me on a leash if
Done.
Do not finish that sentence.
This
This is being recorded.
this is being recorded.
Well, it literally is in like two
What is
different
it?
spots.
Selfie.
They got you in 4K. How did they get you in 4K?
I got you in 4K.
Even
I
record the
swear,
because I'm also
Xander, if
recording
you
it.
say anything about a bedroom, you might as well just walk through these woods now.
The only people who get to leash me are Parsnip or Selfie.
Oh, dear
Depends how tight can I
Christ.
tie the leash.
Jesus.
It's a choker. The harder you pull, the harder it gets to breathe.
Yeah, I'm down for that. We'll make it okay.
Starts to tie a leash together, and we notice.
No, not actually.
Yeah, that's happening now.
No.
None of this is actually happening.
Oh.
No, we're not going to leave Xander dead.
fucking runs.
Dead.
Totally should be happening. Safest way to get back to.
But yeah, considering what happened last time, I'm going to be
Right.
keeping my eye very closely on Xander, and they're not going anywhere.
Yeah.
I hope your excuse of attempting to capture them can hold up then, because 40 people if they find both of you. Or maybe it wasn't 40, maybe it was like 20. I don't remember how many people were there. All I know was I saw him stab somebody with a bottle.
It was a bar full, so...
And
Yeah.
this is being said out loud to the one guy who doesn't necessarily know what's going on. That's what
Yeah,
he
it's
just
fine.
hears. All I know is that he stabbed somebody with a bottle. And snuck
Well,
out
I
the
mean,
bar.
only 2 of them actually heard me say something about that. All the rest of them were kind of worried about something else. Chances are they might have forgotten about me.
Fair enough. Out of character, I'm surprised he's not said anything about that.
Oh, the guy we're dragging back with us.
Yes. Just
nothing about
casually
somebody
listening
being
to me
shanked with a
explain how
bottle.
one of us killed him.
Yeah,
Casually
one of our
listening
dudes
to
Oh
how
yeah,
about
you know, Xander just stabbed somebody. It's fine.
Stabbity stabs him.
Whatever.
Like I said, I understand why you have trouble with it.
Alright,
Sounded
I assume
huge
we've
trouble.
probably made it back to town now.
If you guys wanted that, because I wanted you guys to have the conversation if you wanted, but it's still about a half a day's travel, so you get to town basically by early evening.
Perfect. Time
Alright.
for more
See?
cheap mead and sleep.
Make
And it was whiskey we were drinking earlier, wasn't it? That was the one. Drinking whiskey. Like, real people.
Can I head over to the Lion's Head and start telling them about where we found their stuff?
Sure.
Well, Lion's Shield.
Yeah, Lion's Shield.
I'm gonna
Lion's
go.
Head.
With, I'm gonna go with Parsley just to stay away from Xander.
Yeah, somebody.
Who's
Honestly,
holding the
I'm
coconuts and snacking them together? Monty Python reference, sorry.
I'm just standing over here, honestly, just looking around.
Xander, where the fuck are you going?
Just
Alright,
chilling inside.
Yep.
On the yes.
if you guys to the Lion's Shield coaster,
Oh, where's the one guy supposed to go? Like, where did he want to go?
Yeah, do we want to drop off the other guy at Barthen's, right?
oh yeah.
Yeah, the other guy
when
was
you are-
Barthen's.
I forgot because
Oh,
did you-
It'll
Okay,
be
hold on.
fine.
Hold on, considering I'm the one who wasn't with the group, just say I did it. 'Cause
No,
they all went straight to the coaster, and I went off anyway. Just on my
And
own.
I would suggest that both myself and Xander just silently sneak right back into the Stonehill Inn, just to stay out of the way.
Once you come into town, Sildar will head to the Stonehill Inn and get the room there because he wants to rest.
Alright.
Wait, Sildar or Xander?
Sildar,
Both.
like NPC.
Yeah, no, the latter of which
Yeah.
is probably not going to rest. They're probably going to get another bar fight. Yes, of course.
Yeah, I'm basically
okay.
dragging Xander with me at this point, just like, no, you're not going anywhere, we need to lay the fuck low.
Alright, so we're going over to Lion's
Fine.
Field.
Yeah, Lion
Uh,
coaster. Alright.
Alright, to talk to the lady in there about where her stuff is.
Alright, you guys enter the Lion Shield and see, what was her name again? Lineen there standing by the counter. Hello.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm not actually part of this at the moment. I'm standing outside, so.
You back? Did you manage to save them?
Oh, we found one of them, but the other one apparently was taken to some castle. But we found your loot. We just didn't have a cart to bring it back for you.
Supply.
My
Supplies,
supply.
yeah.
Yeah. Stuff.
Stop calling it loot.
My god!
I'm sorry.
My loot suit.
It makes sense. They're heavy supplies. Where did you say you found them?
They were in a goblin cave that's north of the path where they keep ambushing people.
She gives you like a
Did-
blank and piece of paper with ink and quill. You can write down the location for near
Yeah, and draw a map.
Yeah, and draw a little
Yes,
map.
I doodle a really dodgy map that tells you where it is, but looks very childish.
See.
That sounds like exactly something you would draw, to be honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
Now I need to remember what she gives you for giving her this.
Tree with a smiley face on it.
Here, wait,
Add
let
it.
me see
Out
something.
of the bugbear head.
Jesus.
I will say at this point, I just kind of open the door and look inside, see what's going on. Otherwise, I'm just
Why?
standing outside against the building because it's a nice night.
Well, thank you for the helping. And she pulls out a little pouch of 50 gold pieces and gives it to you.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Why, thank you.
I'm not even in the building, but Jesus fucking Christ, that's a lot of gold.
I mean, if
watched-
it's just
I
me
don't
and
know what-
Parsnip in here, can I try and convince her to split it between the two of us and say nothing?
That's something you have to
I-
RP between yourself.
Yep.
Alright, hold on. Yeah. Okay, sure. You do that.
Yeah.
What check do you need to roll for that one though?
Yeah.
So
Actually,
what-
before they do that, real quick, I'm gonna ask one thing about this building. Does it have a window?
Yeah, there are windows on it, and
Okay, then I'm probably standing next to it and might be looking in.
all right. So you're not by them. Are you within hearing range of them? Would you say?
I'd say I'm within sight, not hearing range.
Okay, so you
I'm
just see them
outside.
talking together. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, you don't have to roll anything to tell conversation between yourselves.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh,
So, Selfie, you have to start this conversation.
Yeah, be charming.
be charming. I'm already screwed. So, no one else knows we have this gold. How about we just keep it? Super straightforward. Don't tell the guys.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Wow.
Shortest, most blunt
I
talk ever.
need the weapon, so how about we
Yeah.
spend it?
Do we have enough for what we both want?
I don't know. Can we buy, if it's so 25 each, so we get to each buy a weapon. So we'll just turn around and start buying a weapon from the lady.
Let's see. Yep. Let me just remember what she has on offer. I should have had the shop tab over for last time, but I
It's-
forgot.
I can't believe you guys just shouted at me.
Okay, no one actually hears me say this because we're also split up and I'm outside. But it's just they got gold and they're gonna spend it without.
I
Why am I
mean,
not surprised
if you're
that
gonna
you're
buy
not-
something, he would definitely see you guys spending something, and he'd probably something
Well,
else.
they don't know I'm outside necessarily.
Yeah.
They don't know where I went. So
But
Okay,
what do
where
you guys
is-
look at?
I'm gonna put this in party chat. Here you go.
But what do you guys want to look at?
I think short range weapons for myself.
You're
And
looking for
I
short range
needed.
weapons?
I needed a bow.
But I've got a long
That is
bow,
hilarious.
A short bow from the
What?
Well, I've got
Sarah,
the
that's all the
short
map.
bow.
Ah,
Yeah, I picked.
Oh,
um,
nice.
Cool map, yo.
weapons, we have most things. We have a long swords, great swords, halberds, rapiers, scimitars, short swords, war picks, war hammers, whips.
I'm trying to find what I can carry.
What you're able to use.
Well, I know I can use all martial weapons and simple weapons.
Yep.
But it's more like what the damage is, I guess, on it. Or I guess no.
I mean, I'll just send you guys the weapon list and you can check it out yourselves.
That'd be good.
Does it have the prices on it?
Yeah, it also has prices on it, but
Oh, perfect.
theoretically we don't know this, but we're going to know it anyway.
if you're gonna ask her, she will give you just the price, so you can just ask from that list.
It's just okay.
This is just a list of all of the weapons.
Basically, yeah. Some she
Damn.
might not carry because they're a bit more fancy than others.
Yeah, that's fair.
What would a short bow count as? Like, would that be a simple weapon?
It's a simple weapon, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Is it not the? Would it be a different short bow than? Would it be better than the one we got from?
It would probably be of a marginal better quality, but stat-wise, no, it's basically the same thing.
Yeah. Because like the short bows we have, technically they still roll the same.
Yeah, they're all the same.
Yeah.
I was just wondering, is there a risk of our current short bows breaking? Because you keep saying that goblin stuff is low-key garbage.
Yeah.
It's more low-key garbage if you're trying to sell them or give it to anyone else. They're functional, but they're not the greatest.
Yeah. Okay. Um. So what's like? I'm trying to figure out what makes a good weapon. Is it like a higher dice or a smaller dice?
It depends on what you want. Like, people that crit usually want their higher dices.
Yeah.
And sometimes it's better to have 2 of a dice because that gives you a higher average.
Hence why I have your daggers.
And higher minimum.
Sometimes it's also range. Some, like a pike, a halberd, and a spear, I think, have a bigger range than other melee weapons.
Are those?
Alright, real quick while you're doing that, I want to point out that I decided I'm going to go ahead and walk in because I've got a scimitar that I don't want. I'm never going to use again. Maybe I can get scrap value from her, I don't know.
Alright, while you guys are browsing the weapons, Audric walks in.
Yep.
What can I do for you?
I picked up this old scimitar. I don't know if I have much use for it, but I thought maybe if it's a decent enough quality, you might, at the very least, know what I could do with it best.
It's a bit rusted and old. I'll give you 15 gold pieces for it.
I'll take that.
That's still a lot of gold for it, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take it.
I'm regretting not picking one up myself.
Right?
There's...
I hate D&D hyperinflation. Some items are way too valuable while others are not.
Equipment, currency. You said it was 15?
Yeah, 15, and take out your scimitar off.
Alright.
Hey, can I just make a request real quick?
Sure.
On the way in, I really didn't say anything, but could Ardric sell the extra 3 scimitars that I picked up?
I mean...
To simplify shopping, sure. Because shopping is boring and it's not the funnest part of roleplay.
Yeah. So I've got a question. Can I offer her? Okay, I'm gonna offer her my current scimitar for a new one, if she has one.
Do you want to do a trade?
Yeah, trade plus obviously pay because I'm gonna be giving you a rusty piece of garbage, but I want to trade it to get something better for myself.
Do you want to trade it for a scimitar, or do you want something else for it?
I don't know. How about a rapier instead?
Rapier, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. Rapier. Where's the rapier? There. Yeah. 10 golds with the scimitar. I can give you a good rapier.
Sure. Sounds good to me.
Alright. Note that down. Take out your scimitar and get a rapier and 10 gold down. And Audric.
The other 25 that I took from the other thing.
I'm saying nothing at the moment.
Yeah, you just mark the scimitars that you sold for Carl then if you...
Yeah, I was going to say, I have a notepad open at the moment. How much would that be? I'm just going to write it there and then...
That's 13, so 45 gold pieces.
Alright.
Oh, sorry, how much did the rapier just cost me?
It cost you 10 gold pieces plus the scimitar.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright. I was going to say, at the moment, I'm not going to do anything with those gold pieces. I'm just going to have them. I'm not counting them technically as part of my own currency, because I'm still mulling over whether or not I should do anything with them or bring up those two.
Right.
Which they still haven't realized, I believe, that I have been paying attention to this.
Just a quick question. Did anybody want the 2 javelins or the Morning Star? Because I also have those.
Morning Star?
I think...
A Morning Star
javelin.
is like,
It's a
so
big,
it's what-
heavy mace.
It's
So
like a
basically it's
supersized
like
mace.
like a handle, and then like on the end there's like a chain and a ball with spikes on it.
Well, that's
Yeah.
that's a flail.
That's a
not morning
flail.
star.
No, that's a morning star.
No,
That's a
morning
flail.
stars are big maces with like spikes on them.
Wait.
Yeah, we're not going off of Terraria's definition of a morning star. Also,
I'm not.
if you also look
Here-
at the name of
here's a
that,
morning
it's
star.
actually
Sometimes
wrong.
flail are called morning stars because they have the morning star head on them, but they're still not morning stars. Morning stars.
Oh. Okay.
Anyway,
Ooh,
I was going to say that I have picked up that gold then, and I may stand. I think I'm standing over by the door. I'm still listening to them, so I'm wondering about something, trying to piece together something. How much did you say you spent on that scimitar that you were trading and all that?
spent 10 gold, which
Okay,
I would
so
have
you-
already had.
Okay, that's okay. I have a notepad going here.
I'm gonna say functionally, the short bow I picked up would be the same as the short bow I could buy, right?
Yes, but you would be carrying a child stick with a string on it.
Yeah, good point.
Say, functionally, I'm drinking in the morning.
In
No,
that
it's not
case-
morning. It would be evening, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
Yep.
it's early evening right now.
So, since I'm at the inn anyway, might as well drink.
Sure.
Yeah,
Problem.
following that then, I will probably end up getting rid of the short bow I stole and buying a new one.
Sure.
quote, stole from goblins that tried to kill us.
So I still have a short bow, I just have one that isn't garbage now.
Sure. Sounds-
Question for Arn: are the darts reusable?
Darts.
Yeah.
Yes, they are like a throwing dagger or throwing weapon. You can take them with you.
Okay, so I'm sorry, I'm really trying to keep track of something here. You said Michelle has spent 10 gold, and
Yep.
B, how much have you spent on something?
Well, exchange of crossbows or short bows.
Says
Nice.
25.
Yeah, 25. I'll say because you have the short bows here, 20 gold, and because she's lenient because you guys did bring the supplies back or tell her where the supplies are.
Okay, so how much has she spent is what I'm saying.
She's spending 20 gold right now.
Which would mean I would still have.
If nobody wants the Morning Star, can we also see how much we can get for that?
Yep.
I'm not keeping track. You're gonna sell that one later, man. I'm not keeping track of that at the very moment. I'm trying to do something.
I mean, I just changed the entry in my notes here.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying that I'm currently not attempting to sell that. I'm trying to keep track of it, and I'm just standing. Potentially, at this point, I think I've moved out of visual range, but I can still hear them.
Right.
Just listening. So.
Well, if they get back within enough time, I'll probably go out and try to sell it myself.
I will also just put a warning here, because this will probably come up again, that remember like the meta information you know as a player and the information that you would know as a character.
Yes.
There's a big difference there between.
That's it. As in, for instance, neither of those two currently know that I'm still in the store. For all they know, I left.
And you guys don't know that we have an extra 25 gold each.
I don't know
Yeah.
how much you have, but I know you have some.
I mean, I have an extra 5 now. Parsnip should have an extra 10.
I don't know how
We're
much,
actually thinking-
like right now, I don't know how much Ardric has gotten for the 3 scimitars.
Oh my god!
Hey.
Jesus Christ.
What?
Stop
That,
moving
that
shit,
makes
man.
noise whenever you're doing that.
Sorry.
It's very loud.
Stop rubbing it like. It doesn't
I
really
don't know
look
how much he was able to sell the scimitars for. All I know is that he was selling them.
Yes.
like- Is it all?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. I think-
Oh, no more accents. Oh.
Oh wait, do you have any health potions or anything?
No, I don't carry those. If someone would carry those, it's probably Barthen's.
Okay, thank you.
In a small town like this, I don't think many people have any.
Okay. Okay, thank you very much. I hope you good luck finding your stuff.
Ah.
Yeah, that was a bit garbage.
I mean, yeah, that map is kind of trash.
And went the wrong way. Just saying.
Alright.
It did go the wrong way, didn't it?
See.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah, because
As
We went out of the village and went left. The map goes right. And
Ah.
keeps going
okay.
up.
Question. Would I need to roll a stealth check if I'm moving out of sight as they leave so they don't still see that I'm in the store?
Yeah, you should probably have rolled a stealth check just by being in the store while they're still there.
Oh.
So sure, roll me a stealth check.
Alright, hang on. Let me-
3.
Should have done this, but I didn't think about it.
Nat one, nat one, nat one, nat one, nat
Honestly,
one,
I'm not
nat
sure which
one.
option I actually want more. Is the
Go on.
thing. I'm not sure which one I actually want more.
Okay.
Oh
Yeah.
my
It's
god.
nothing.
They
I'm a-
they they
You
would
got a
not have,
19.
would not have noticed you unless they were looking out for you. So
yeah. Okay.
um
Can I? Okay, so as B and I are leaving, or sorry, selfie. Can I do a investigation check to whisper something to her, or would that still be stealth?
That was whispering is stealth. Yeah.
Okay, I will do it first before I.
Alright.
18.
Oh, I was gonna say, if that was like a sick, you've been shouting at the top of your lungs. That would be hilarious. That we'd have heard you in the inn.
What did I want to say to B?
Surely you'd have prepared that beforehand, right?
Parsnip just like clasps her hand to whisper to you, but she's just like, oh, what did I want to say?
We should. I think somebody might have been looking for us. I don't know how close Ardrick was. We should give everyone 2 gold each when we get back for return for the information to the supplies. So it doesn't look like we took it all.
2 from each of us, or everyone gets 2 each in
Everyone
total?
gets 2 each total.
Okay. So if we take all the gold we have left over, give
Yeah.
them 2 each from that, and then split the rest
Yeah.
between
So
us.
each of us gives everybody else 1 gold. So we'd be down 4 more gold each, I guess.
Yeah.
But I'd rather keep faith.
As long as we
faith?
tell them that, like, that's all we had.
Well, to be fair, it's all we have left.
Oh, yeah.
I just want to point out of game here that my decision to go to the store was not even remotely involved by you guys. I was originally going to sell the scimitar anyway.
Oh, no, we know.
That is legit how that
Yeah.
happened. That's not me going out of character knowing they were going there. That's just me being like,
I mean, to be perfectly honest, I probably would have been there too, just because, you know.
But
I had
you're
some
attempting
stuff.
to keep an eye on Wolf Boy over here.
You're puppy withering.
Yeah, that
Pretty
at this point,
much.
but I'm just surprised by Misty not just approaching random NPCs to make me do voices every time.
Give it time.
I mean, it's tempting, but you stopped doing the voices, so I'm not.
I didn't stop doing the
bothered by-
voices.
Well,
you kind of have on a few of them, but
Leon or whatever her bloody name was didn't have an accent or a hilarious female voice, so I was sad.
Well, my female voice earlier was just lighter voice, so that was what I was trying to do with her. But yeah.
Oh, who just left?
no one just left.
Okay, is anybody willing to take over Xander duty here?
I mean, I guess
Oh,
all of
I'm
us.
just drinking. I'm not gonna go anywhere.
Oh, that's
I'll
exactly.
keep an eye on him, but if he does anything
Okay.
stupid, I'm just gonna shoot
Have they
him.
returned? Have the girls returned?
Yes, we're back.
There's my little redheads. Did you guys miss your big bad wolf?
Oh.
Okay, yeah, I'm
Hi.
going to the store.
Okay. Have
Why
fun.
did you even do this?
All right. Hold on. I want to say that this would. I personally would like to have this happen before Carl gets to the store, to have him hear the tail end of it. Me ask the woman at the counter, being that I would assume she recognized I was with those 2, just ask what it was that they'd done, or maybe say that I think Audric might remember the map, or might be able to give better directions.
I
Not
mean, I'm pretty sure a blind monk could have given better directions.
Straight up.
Shut up.
You guys remember the map that Smile draw was not what the map that Parsnip drew. Parsnip is good enough at figuring out things that she would have given a good map of where things
That's
are.
probably the map that Xander would have drawn.
Yes.
Okay.
I think that's the map I drew.
I'd still like to say, at least, to be able to ask her what it was that those two just got, because we've been as a group together, and I thought it was a little bit fishy.
I just rewarded them for the supplies, the information leading to the supplies.
Well, considering they've been part of our group, do you mind my asking how much it was?
It was 50 gold pieces.
Alright. I thought I heard those pieces. You're gonna have to remember that. Alright, well, if we're still in the area and I find anything else, I'll be bringing it back here. I think one other group might have something, but I couldn't bring it with me. It was a bigger weapon he found.
If it's something of outrageous size, I think it would probably have a better shoot at the smithy.
All this being said, I walk in with it about that time.
Okay, yep.
Yeah, that's what I was
Just
saying.
across your shoulder.
Right about the time you walked with.
Oh.
Very carrying both the Morningstar and the Javelins.
More so the Morning Star. I'm not sure about the javelins yet. I might actually keep one of those.
I was gonna say, wasn't one of those parsnips and/or selfies? I thought one was one of our groups.
No, two.
No, one got
two
popped in the head with
javelins
it.
were on the guy.
Okay, I couldn't remember. Okay.
Javelins are throwing weapons, so you automatically get them back at the end of combat. If you want.
Right, yeah.
Is that the weapon you would like to sell?
Yes, this Morning Star.
Do you want to carry the same accent every time? It's hard to remember.
Honestly, I don't even
it's
care if you do
fine.
accents at all. I don't care if you do accents at all, really.
Nah, me neither.
Well,
It was
accents
just
are really
hilarious the
good for
first week.
distinguishing between what is RP and what is being said out of character.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I just really enjoyed them.
Give them an incredibly deep voice just to be that guy.
I think they'll show.
Hey, not to be that guy, but can we finish this
sorry.
up real quick?
Sorry, yeah.
Like, I have maybe 15 minutes before I have to make deal with a call.
Yeah, but then we'll take a break then. But that's. I think I would have a hard time trying to resell that. It might be better just a scrap to the smithy.
Okay, makes sense. What about this javelin here? I have 2 of them. I only need 1.
I could buy the javelin off you. Let's see, what's the javelin prices? Wow, they're cheap. 5 silver pieces.
Ooh.
I mean, that's fine.
Yeah, alright. And she hands the 5 silver pieces for the javelin. Probably because throwing weapons are usually way cheaper. And
Poor glaive. Ooh.
anything else?
1 second.
This is out of game. A slight, I guess it'd be a mechanical question. Would the 20 I rolled for stealth have overruled the perception, so I would have heard them, or would it just be that I now know that they have more gold than they're going to give us?
I'll go with that one.
You would not have heard anything that they said between themselves.
Okay.
The only
So it's
information you have is you saw through the window that they got something from her, and that you asked her and she gave you what they.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. So the information I know is that they had 50, spent some that I'm fairly certain they did already have, and I'll make my decision on what else I say based on anything else. Because I don't know what they're planning on giving any of us, or if they're even planning on doing it at all.
Well, that pretty much
Speaking of now,
concludes
I'm
my
back to
business here. Ardrick. Yeah, as we're
What?
walking back. How much did you get for the scimitars?
Oh, I got 45 for all three of them. Well, technically it was 60, but one of those was the one I picked up. 50, 45 for the others.
That's fine. I just needed to make a note of that.
Yeah. Wonder how those two did with. I know they had a few other things, didn't they? Do you know if anyone's kept track of our furry friend over there while we've been doing all this?
I mean,
Oh
there's
yeah.
three others in here with him. Two of them are females, so he's probably entertaining.
Yeah, but
Yeah, the
Aldrich
two
doesn't
ladies
know
were
that,
with
he
him.
just knows.
Yeah, no, don't know that. Alright. At least someone's keeping an eye on him.
It's just like Xander drinking and awkwardly trying to flirt.
Is the smithy
they
currently
were in
open?
Can I say, while they were in the shop, I asked Sander if he'd had anything to eat with his drinks yet.
Sander, did you have anything to drink with your?
No.
Did
Are you?
Did you have anything to drink with your drink?
No, you just see like 3 pint wood glasses by Sander. No food items at all.
Just piling them up like Tetris.
Do.
Pint pyramid.
Carl, are you heading to the smithy?
If it's open. If it's not open, then
You see that the smith is in the yard hammering away at something.
okay.
Typical Skyrim smithy.
Yeah, typical Skyrim.
Yeah, straight up.
About the smithy from the first town in Skyrim. That was exactly my mind thought for this.
Straight up. Hail Smith.
Aye, how are ya?
Yes.
I'm doing well, my good man. I have this morning star I'm trying to... Well, I
that's
guess...
a big metal piece you have there.
Love it.
It would do great for scrap, yeah?
Yeah, I have no use for it myself.
I'll give you 15 gold pieces for it.
That's decent.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and get this,
He takes
Get
out
this dealt
of
with
his
here.
smithing apron a little pouch and counts out 15 gold pieces for you.
Thank you, my good man.
Did you have anything else you need?
Let me see here. Is there any chance I could get you to sharpen my longsword here?
I can sharpen it up with a whetstone, yeah. That should be simple enough.
Right. How much would you charge for that?
A few silver pieces, say 5.
I can do that.
Alright. Do you want it sharpened immediately? Or can you get it by in the morning?
I can pick it up in the morning.
Alright. He takes the longsword off you and sets it aside. Is that all?
That should be it, my good man.
Alright, thank you for your business.
And a good night to you.
And a good night, yeah.
Love the accent. Good.
I mean, here's the truth to it. You haven't been hearing accents because you haven't been interacting with any of the male villagers.
I see what it is. Only the males have the accents, huh?
Well, it's hard to do a female voice and to do an accent. It's a bit, one or the other.
I mean, I can always show you my voice editing software. You could just use that to be a woman.
Oh god.
Oh, remind me here. You have on your shield, you have markings of tears, right, as your god?
I honestly cannot remember if it was on my shield or if I had a pendant. Give me a second.
But is there any marking on you that you're a servant of Tyr?
Here?
Well, why would that make a difference right now?
Wait,
Yeah, I'm currently wearing an amulet.
Tyr as in Tyre, the giant?
He's not a giant in Norse mythology, he's just a god.
And
Norse
it's actually
mythology, he is a
spelled
giant.
He's
Tyr.
a
Or
Jötnar,
Tyr, yeah.
and that's not really a giant. Or no, he's not a Jötnar even, he's an I don't remember the name.
Jotunheim is home of the giants.
But he's not a Jötnar in Norse mythology, he's not an Aesir, he's the fucking other one. But he's not a giant, he's just a soldier.
Look, slightly larger
He's
than
not
we are.
Patty Fluffy.
He's a god,
Like,
which
not-
of course are big, but they're not giant kin.
Me
Jesus.
failing at my own fucking mythology. Me
Well,
failing
yeah.
at my own religion.
Yeah, I was pagan for many years, and I was in the Ásatru, which is Norse mythology in Iceland.
I'm getting
That's
myself. I'm getting like the actual religion mixed up with stuff from God of War.
Okay,
All
so
I'm saying is that, all
what
I'm
was
saying is that-
what was about the asking for that?
So you have no markings on your armor or anything for it, or
It's just an amulet. Currently, I don't actually have a shield from the temple as such. It's actually a personal shield with just my family crest.
By the Shrine of Luck outside the inn, there stands a priestess,
Oh no.
and
Oh, Lord.
she visibly tries to get your attention.
Yes, how may I help you?
And she looks at your amulet. A servant of Tyr. You look like you're the sort that can handle themselves. Or handle themselves. Ugh.
I handle myself.
Shut up.
I would certainly hope so after what I've been through.
A few days ago I tried to go out of town to seek something out, but the wilds here, they're really wild, and there were some wolves, and I
I
had to
don't
head
really
back
want to
town.
say it, but.
What?
Can't-
Okay,
can't-
out
I
of
can't be-
character. What do you want to say?
I was gonna say, not to be a dick or nothing, but the wilds are wild, yo.
Shut up.
Jesus.
This is my second language, fuck off.
Alright,
Or my third language actually, fuck off. If you would be willing to help, I would have a job for you.
Of course, what would you need?
There's a rumor that there lies a banshee in a ruined town to the northeast of here. If you're following the Triport Trail. And this banshee is rumored to answer questions if asked. And I was hoping to appeal to her vanity and give her this, and she pulls out a jewel-encrusted comb and hands it to you for to look at that. To look at.
Very ornate.
Yeah, it's very valuable, and
Nice word.
I was seeking to at least get something out of her by offering it to her. Fuck, I forgot the question she wanted you ask. Let's see. Wrong character.
I want to whisper something in your ear. Fuck, what did I want to say?
Yep, it's that level.
It is
My
not a
dumbass.
good brain
I know
today.
she's a priest, but can I tell
She wasn't
who
even a giant in
she's
the
a servant of?
game either. I'm just
Uh,
dumb. I forgot this story.
I wanted to ask her about what happened to a legendary spell book by a legendary mage called Bowgentle.
Oh, no more best for you.
Jesus.
If you could
Okay.
do this for me, I would reward you with some healing potions. I'm sorry, I can't afford a lot, but I have 4 healing potions for you.
Oh, we like healing potion.
Okay. That seems to be on the way to where we're actually going next. Do you want me to
I'll say
ask her
that
the
you're
question
just
for
carrying the
you,
point.
or?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I don't want to go out of town much after what happened.
Makes sense.
And yeah, if you get any answers, please come back and tell me.
I certainly will.
Alright.
Oh, now we have 2 things to do. Woo!
This is why you guys have a quest tab.
What?
You have a quest tab on the Discord, which
Oh
tells you
yeah.
which you guys enrolled. That's
We haven't written anything in there. This is a good sign.
mm-hmm.
Let me do this.
When was your meeting, Carl?
In 2 minutes.
Yeah, in just a few minutes. I'm actually waiting on them to call me. So, as soon as they call me.
How long do you think it's gonna take?
It depends on how long it actually takes for them to answer the questions that I have for them.
Makes sense.
What do you think like the max is?
Probably 30 minutes at most. And that's like at absolute max.
Yeah, let's just call like break till. Let's say 30 minutes. If Carl is not back, we'll just wait for Carl. But basically.
Should we do a long rest while we're waiting? Is that a thing we can do?
Well, I mean, we could say it's close to the evening. We could say we're all just taking a long rest now. Because
Yeah, that'd be a thing.
I could also just say that Carl goes to his room early. Sure. If you guys want to do something else. But otherwise, probably
I'm
taking
still
a break.
drinking.
well, what
I've
time?
got nothing to do.
Can you send...
I'm going on the theory.
Or can you post, like, the name of the person I'm supposed to be asking about later? Like in that quest tab
You're
or
asking
something?
about a book.
Yes, I know I'm asking about a book, but it's a book by a specific mage that I have no idea how to pronounce that name.
The priest.
And I know I will forget it.
Wouldn't it like light bow or something?
Let's see. That's what she said.
Okay.
Ah, bow journal. What a name.
It's a heck of a name.
Okay.
So is that all? Does anyone else want to do anything else?
I was
leave-
gonna split up the money.
Yeah.
All right.
Ah, yes.
I'm guessing you're all having your like dinner at the same table as usual.
Yeah.
Yeah. The one near the bar so we can have drinks. Yeah.
Am I still singing for the people?
That was
If you want to.
if you
I
want
know
to.
exactly what today's performance is. It's a ballad I composed on the road about Xander's tiny penis.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
If you say anything about it, I cannot guarantee that he won't pull down his pants to prove you wrong.
All right, Yeah.
And Sandra will be executed for public exposure. To take it very seriously. It's a very religiously fundamental town.
I mean, he is drunk.
I was going to say at that point, Audric might go. What? Do I need a magnifying glass?
If you want to continue paying for your tab by singing, then you can do that. Otherwise, yeah.
Yeah, I probably should, because...
Anyway.
Yeah, we have got very little money right now.
Are we actually splitting the
Wait a
money?
minute, how much is...
Like currently?
Yeah.
Nobody
What
answers.
are you giving us, guys?
Oh, give me a second. So everybody, I got 600 copper and 110 silver from the chest I found in the cave. And we
yeah.
also just got 15 gold from the Lion's Head shield to for the information about the cart. Or for the information about the supplies, so I'm gonna split that with everybody.
That was really smart of you. Because
What?
I kind of want to make Audric roll an intelligence check.
In case you mistook 50 for 15.
Yeah, if in case he mistook 15 for 15.
I swear to God, if I fail this, intelligence, you said it was just.
Yeah, make me an intelligence check.
Come on, dude, another side down.
Usually I would not make someone roll this roll, but
Okay, here's my call. Give me just a few minutes.
Yep.
I actually have something to add to this, so give me a few minutes.
Right. But yeah, you would remember.
Okay. I haven't said anything about it yet. I mean,
Yep. I'm just saying, just because you said 15, I wanted to make this check just in case.
What would you have done had it rolled a 2?
Yeah, email for you.
I have that luck.
Then you would basically just not be sure if you heard 50 or 15, and you would be questioning yourself.
Oh god. You would have dramatically changed how things would do.
Michelle, it's called Cragmore.
Okay, guys, I will have to actually pause the recording because I don't think y'all will need to hear my mentor meeting over y'all talking.
Alright.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
That's fair.
So, just chill on expositional stuff or specific things for the...
Don't say
we
anything
thing, I
funny.
guess.
We can try exposition until the cows come home, so don't worry about that now.
Let's just say 10
Right.
minute break now so people can get something to drink and go pee and stuff.
Yeah, it worked.
Yeah, when you're done with that, roll me a
Okay.
religion check.
Roll a religion check, okay.
Wait, why religion check? What?
This is something I should have made them do earlier, but I just forgot.
Yeah, it was about the priestess.
Yeah, you would know that the priestess in the shrine, it's a priestess and shrine of Timora, which is the goddess of luck.
Okay.
We need luck.
Not inherently an evil god, then.
Fickle one, I'd
Neither.
argue.
You as a
Neutral.
religious person might probably have read up on her, and yeah, it's basically just a neutral / good god.
Chaotic good?
Chaotic good, probably.
Hilarious.
Chaotic good is trapping trapping someone who, say, a kid whose parents misplaced them in a toy by stacking toy dinosaurs on either side of them so they won't go anywhere.
Okay, where were we at with splitting everything up?
Everybody back?
I just mentioned that of all the money I currently had on me, and I wanted to split it between everybody.
Okay. Let me pull the exact paper I had. I say paper. You know what I mean? This page up. And you said it was 15?
Yes, 1-5.
Alright.
I'm sitting at the table and I'm starting counting out all the copper because you each get 100 copper. I don't want to carry around this much copper, so you're each getting 100 copper.
Yeah, I'm going to let you count out that and the silver. And then I will probably say something. Exactly what I'll say, I don't know quite.
I haven't decided.
I haven't decided exactly how much I want to throw everything. I don't know how much I want to blow everything apart, basically.
Wait,
How many party members were there?
6.
Okay, also
How
add
many-
10 gold to everybody.
Jesus.
Yeah, that was what was brought in by the scimitars and the Morning Star.
I didn't say how I was splitting that up yet.
Not from your scimitar, from the 3 that came in. They
Well,
were
yeah, but I
part of
hadn't
loot.
given you the money yet. I'm still holding it. And I'm only holding 45 because 15 of that was actually the 15 that made it 60 is actually one of mine.
No, I got 15 from the Morning Star. That's why I said, 60.
Oh, okay.
From
the
what Bartlett
moment.
found, that's 100 copper each, and how many silver?
38. And then there's one left over, or maybe 2 left over. I'm not sure.
No, because it was 120.
It was
It was
110.
10 silver.
Yeah, divide that by
Divided
6.
by 6. Oh, it's 18. Yeah,
Or
what?
18. I'm sorry, I'm blind. I must be thinking of the 600. I did something weird.
I did 150 when I
I'm
did it.
blind.
I got 25 each. That's confusing.
This is
Okay,
why
we'll
I'm
hold
very
off on the
glad-
gold until we figured that one out.
Yeah, this is why I'm glad Adric rolled high enough to remember that, because I myself can barely remember things. I'm playing a character whose memory is much better than my own. This is weird. Okay.
Look at more of our diagrams.
Should I give you each 18? I guess it's 18 silver each.
Yeah. So that's 100 gold, 18 silver.
No,
100 copper. Sorry, my bad, yeah.
100 gold, Jesus Christ.
That'd be great.
We're rich!
Rolling.
They see me road.
Okay, just let me know when you
Pile.
actually added that, because I want to...
The one that you have.
So I have to remove 4 gold from my pile, from my thing.
Huh?
Because Selfie and I had already divvied up the other money between the two of us. So if I'm making piles for what I'm doing, each pile from my gold gets 1 gold, except for Selfie's, and then Selfie minuses 4 gold from herself as well. So that we give you 2 gold.
Just to be clear, we're all watching you do this?
Yeah. Oh, we're sitting at a table.
I say if she's doing it on the table, we're all sat eating food out. So
Yeah.
That's... What I'm saying is everyone watching this?
I mean, unless B's off playing music for people, then yeah, we're all sat there watching.
Misty.
Oh no, at this point, if we're divvying up money and I'm pulling out money on
Why
my own.
nudge me?
For God's sake, I
He
was trying
said
to
not
figure out a way to
Misty, he
roleplay
was
it.
talking
No,
to me.
I said nudge, Misty, and Carl.
Oh.
You're watching them divvy out money. They said how much they had. We know they didn't have all that much to begin with.
I mean, of course I'm watching the divvy up my money. It's my money now.
I'm saying, should one of us, or well, one of you, because I already know the answer to this, should one of you be aware that, wait, something doesn't seem right. How do you have that much?
To be perfectly honest, nobody disclosed how much money they actually had in character, so...
Yeah, no, but you didn't know
Fair
how much
enough.
money we
I
had
don't
to begin
remember.
with.
We also never know what they were starting with, so yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I could have sworn that had been said at one point, but alright.
No.
No, unfortunately not.
Well,
As far as the amount of money they got for the mission, we are in the dark.
Yeah.
Until a
alright.
certain someone pipes up.
Well, I'm letting them... Have they counted out... Have we added up the copper and silver then?
Yeah, I said that already. It's 100 copper each, 18 silver each, and then I gave everyone 1 gold of my own, and Misty added. Misty added.
Not Misty,
not
I
Misty.
think
Sorry.
Well-
I added
Yeah.
1 gold of my own.
Yeah.
So, it's 2 gold each?
Yeah.
2 gold each.
Okay. Okay. There we go. Alright. Well, now that most of that's settled, I have a question for you,
2
Parsnip
gold.
and
How many
Selfie.
silver?
18 silver. 100. Yeah, 2 gold, 18 silver, and 100 copper.
Okay, just add that to my money.
Alright. So, I would like to ask at this point. So, Parsnip, Selfie, what happened to the rest of that money then?
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Did you guys not see me follow you into the shop?
You were standing outside. You came in later. What's your issue?
I know
For a
you
second, I
accepted a
thought-
bag of money, and I was able to ask the shop owner how much it was. Where's the rest of it?
I mean, there's 1 left. I said we got 15. How do you expect me to split up a single gold?
She told me she gave you 50.
That's a lot for a map.
Yeah.
That's what I was told.
Badly drawn.
I don't know what you want me to do about that. Like, I have my gold. It's my gold from before we all made this thing. I don't know what you're talking about.
I can tell you right now. You know what? Is that shop still open? one of you, or you can probably ask them in the morning, I'm sure they'll remember it, will be able to tell you how much you two were given for that. I specifically asked her, having mentioned that we were all in a group that morning.
What do you mean?
I mean, I don't know if the shop's still open, so I can't say anything at this point. I'm waiting for Arn.
I'm waiting for Arn to say if he knows if the shop. I don't even know what time it is technically.
Yeah.
It's middle of the evening. It's probably about to close, if not closed.
All right. So it's probably closed. It's by the time you'd get over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
So I'll go back with you to the shop in the morning if you want, Audric, and I can tell you that it was still 15. But nothing I could do right now.
You know what? I'll take you up on that. But Misty, you or Carl, one of you guys, come with me.
Or we could
I
still go.
had a
Okay.
Well,
first.
yes.
Carl, what did the lady want out the window?
Oh, she asked us to stop in... Hold on, where'd the note go? Is that the name of the guy or the name of the town?
Well, like, I just said, what did she want? Like, what was the conversation about?
Yeah, I'm trying to explain that. I'm trying to get the information from Harn real quick.
She directed you to the ruins of Coneyberry to the northeast.
Okay, yeah. She's asking us to stop by there to speak to a banshee. We're supposed to take this jewel-encrusted comb here to try and appeal to her vanity to get an answer about a specific, what was it, a magical tome of some kind?
The legendary spellbook of the legendary mage Bow Gentle.
Okay.
Go and see your view.
Okay.
Oh, I was looking in the wrong thing. Okay.
Model only.
Can somebody write that down in the notes so I can just copy it?
It's written down in party chat.
Is it?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, that can be.
Same place Cromwell
When I give you information I put in party chat, it's up to you to put what you want in notes.
That I was trying to do, but it was in party chat because it doesn't tell me for some reason.
Have you got it muted, perhaps?
No, I've got a screen open in front of it, so like if I have something, I've got it open like this right now. Here, give me a second. So because the map is in front of it, I can't. It doesn't notify me when there's a new message in the chat.
Oh,
Why are you
because it's
not playing
technically
in a
still...
window mode?
What?
Never mind.
Let me quickly put this into party notes real quick.
I didn't have to do that. Like,
As you guys.
Okay.
all I
And she said that the reward was going to be healing potions.
Alright.
How many healing potions?
If memory serves, she said 4.
Yes.
So that's
I
4 plus the 2 we got
could
from
be
the bounty, the chest earlier. 1 each.
show it on.
Divvied up nicely.
Alright.
Almost like it was
Well,
planned.
I suppose the only course of action we can do at this point is to all go to sleep and in the morning head over to a specific shop.
So was someone divvying up the gold from weapons?
Yeah.
Like out of game, obviously, because
Yeah, this is out of game. I was going to have that break up and then honestly just give you guys each 15 and be like, I'm telling you, those two are holding the rest of the money from us.
so you're giving us 15 gold.
I'm going to split it between you, myself, and Carl.
Oh wow. Okay. Xander don't get nothing either, huh?
Xander's drunk. He doesn't care.
That's okay.
Well, I mean, I was just going to put all that stuff back towards the group pile anyway.
This session is really proving money is the root of all evil.
No, a bard with too much free range is the root of all evil.
No.
Fine, how about this? How about we split, each of us get 14, we toss 3 to Xander. He's not even conscious. This is...
Wow.
I mean, that's
you guys
up
have
to
to roll.
Xander, how drunk are you?
I mean, depending on how it comes out with the other two, I would say just divvy it amongst the rest of them and just, I guess, deal with it that way.
But Xander, how conscious are you?
What?
How conscious
Yeah,
are you?
Exactly. There's your answer.
That's your answer.
That's all we needed. That's it.
That's the answer.
What?
Okay. Here's our answer.
Yeah.
Somebody commented on a Lil Nas X post and said, "I'm homophobic, but I like the music."
A delegate is basically a method that you'll input.
Alright, well, are we all splitting up to go to our rooms then?
Yep.
Having not necessarily... Okay, I'm just gonna say, we haven't discussed splitting up the goal that I have, because let's just say no one brought it up yet.
Well,
So,
Ardrick, if you
we'll
want me
go
to,
before I
I
bring
will
it up.
actually keep a hold of it myself, and we'll split it up
Yeah,
properly.
I was going to
tomorrow
say, I
after
will
figure it out.
discuss it with you two once they are out of earshot.
A delegate
Yeah.
is
That's fair.
They've kind of...
signature, and then
Well, once B and I split up the money, I'm gonna head upstairs, but I tell the innkeeper to make sure Xander gets a plate of food, and I'll pay for it in the morning.
Sure.
Fair enough.
Xander,
God,
just
Xander is a
in your
mess.
weekend, you suddenly see a plate of food in front of you.
reason to like take a break.
Okay, so Xander is half drunk, barely sitting up, going to be eating. Stealthy is being a bard and singing, because that's what bards do when they're not doing their other typical pastime, but she fails at that, so...
Wait, what's their normal typical pastime? Attempting to kill their teammates?
No, being a slut.
Oh, I was going to say if it has a pulse, seduce,
Jesus Christ.
and if it doesn't, he'll try anyway.
If it has
Trying
a pulse and
to
isn't
pursue
Xander,
women,
Yeah.
or possibly men, if they look enough like a woman.
But what I'm saying is, okay, everyone has kind of split ways, leaving me, Carl, and Misty. Right?
yeah,
Heading up.
Xander's like halfway asleep at the
Xander.
table.
Yeah, half asleep at the table. We're going back towards our rooms, but Parsnip is already in hers, and Selfie's preoccupied singing.
Selfie's probably sleep bunking with me again.
Well, yeah, but she's currently singing, is what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but then like when I'm done, I'll go up and be like, "Yo, what the
Yeah.
fuck?"
So I guess
We accept you. Ha!
We take out the parameters.
on the way up the stairs, I will stop you two and explain that I'm not trying to mess with them. I legitimately was told that they were given 50 by the shopkeeper. I know we also didn't say this. I've still got the money from the 3 scimitars.
So it doesn't go back.
I'm gonna, Carl, I want you to hold it, okay? Once we get everything sorted out, we can decide who all gets what's left of that. But in the morning, we need to go back over to the Lion Shield and see, basically have her remember that. Because I know that's what she told me. You walked in maybe a minute after she said this. Like, I had said, well, one of my other friends may be coming by, or one of my group at least. And that's when you walked in.
Right.
So,
Yeah.
hopefully...
Yeah, I'll keep a hold of it for tonight. It's probably just going to be the same thing as last night, me and Xander being the only ones in the room.
Keep an extra hold on it. That doesn't happen. That comment never happened. Alright. And I'm just saying this as a note to Arn. I would assume the shopkeeper would remember something like that, giving someone 50 gold.
Yeah.
Okay, making sure.
I mean, you shouldn't be asking me this. That's just something you would assume in character.
Yes. That's...
I mean, he really wasn't even posting it as a question. It was just, like, stating a statement.
I'm basically saying I'm out of character and in character, both. I'm certain someone would remember giving away 50 gold. They'd remember why they did it and who they gave it to. That's not necessarily a large nor small amount of money. It's an amount of money and decently sized. So
Well, in the context of D&D, I actually was looking at the daily expenses, and that's a very lavish, like...
Well, I
month
know,
of
I know.
living.
That's what I'm saying. It's a significant amount of money. It's not like thousands of platinum or anything, but it's a significant amount of money. So I'm sure they'll remember that. And I assume that's probably when we're going to go to sleep then, for the night in game. And Ender and Self here doing whatever it is they're going to do.
If you're running asynchronously.
Hopefully not getting any more fights.
So the actual.
I'm sorry to just kind of take over there for a second, Arm, but I wanted to make sure that got said.
But, I mean, you were doing that in character. You can do anything you want in character.
No,
I mean, I would imagine from here, when Selfie goes to bed, the first thing she's going to do is just wake up past him and be like, so, what do we do now?
Yeah, obviously. And I feel like this should be a private chat without everybody else.
Yeah, do you want to go in Whispers?
Yeah.
That's a good reminder that if you want to do something privately, then Whispers is always an option.
Also, Whispers only has a capacity of 2.
I mean, I can move people. That's... See.
Alright.
Okay, is Xander still, like, in the same room as me tonight, or what?
I would assume Xander is now comatose on the other bed in the room.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not literally comatose, but, you know, so drunk you had to carry him up the stairs.
Well, as soon as Arn gets back, I'm going to let him know that the way I'm going to do this, I'm going to make sure the door is shut behind me, and either I'm going to place something in front of the door to make sure it cannot be opened, or I'm going to sleep with my back to the door.
Who? Why?
Like,
Why?
literally up against the door.
Wait, why?
Why? Oh, wait, why?
Why?
Haven't you remembered that
Smile, what the fuck?
Xander killed a man in a bar full of 20-something people, and they may or may not be quite angry about it.
Oh, yeah.
Yes,
that old shit
that
again,
too. Also, let's not forget, Smile, you or Xander, you are currently knocked the fuck out, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah.
You're not knowing what's going on is perfectly fine. You're so hammered you have Mjolnir jealous.
Jesus. Meanwhile, I'm just chilling over here like, how did I get stuck with a wolf guy that's constantly trying to get himself killed?
There's your quote from me. There's your really absurd quote from me for today. You're so hammered, Mjolnir would be jealous.
Oh, now I have to
Want
write
to put that in
This-
OC quotes?
And there was my quote, was how did I get stuck with the wolf guy that's trying to kill himself?
Damn it. Oh, well, I was doing it right in.
Many people are typing.
I mean, I was gonna, then I stopped because I saw somebody I was writing, and I went to put in my first letter and hit the wrong key on my keyboard.
Hilarious.
Yeah, this Desperado is different. That's what I'm saying.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna have to leave here right at about 5, so I hope we can try not to go too far over. I have to, and this is a Midwest expression for the day, I have to go get my ears lowered. If you ever heard this.
I have actually never heard that.
Getting your hair cut.
Okay.
It's a weird... It may just be something my grandparents and no one has ever said, but I've heard it a few other times.
Who is
I mean,
that?
that certainly does sound like
That was
something,
me.
The Mjolnir?
Yes, that was me.
The Mew Mew.
Mjolnir.
Mechanic.
Just that first Thor movie.
Yeah.
Mew Mew.
Meow meow.
Mjolnir.
Yeah, Mew Mew.
That one hammer.
It reminds me that people always talk about like gods and religions. I wanted to make the joke that you know, people say their gods are going to do or have done these things. All I'm going to say is that Odin promised there would be no more frost giants, and I don't know about you, but I haven't seen a frost giant.
Yeah, right.
Give it a minute.
Well, I mean, but also, I mean,
We don't know what he's planning on for his own parts of the campaign.
the last frost giant I saw had a giant ice pick in the side of his head, so.
I mean, I was half expecting you to say something about his dick. I don't know why.
Because it's Xander as character.
Xander is passed out. He can't say anything. I don't know, if he's talking in his sleep, it's probably about titties and not about dick.
Titties.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay, Smile, just saying. The main reason why...
Angel minus the cocaine.
The main reason why I'm actually, like, stuck to your character this much is because from my character's point of view, where you tried to, you know, take care of the one goblin that was attacking me in the first session, from my character's point of view, that was you saving my ass. And I knew nothing about who actually picked me up. All I know is I get up and I'm like, oh shit, what the fuck?
And you're probably having to deal with the moral balance of, well, they saved me, but I've also seen them kill a man for no decent reason.
Well, he tried to kill me first.
But
Well, I
the thing
mean,
is,
to
we
be
don't know
fair,
that.
it was a
Xander
red
has never
brand.
said what started that bar fight?
I don't know what started the bar fight. All I know is that everybody in town is scared of these motherfuckers, and they are like a gang from the word go.
I was like, I don't know what started it, but I know what ended it.
Like, my assumption was something done happened in there, and I was going to have to go in there and knock some heads to pull Xander back out of there. I don't know what the fuck went down. I'm not asking.
Like I said, all I could see was that someone was fighting something shorter than them. Short enough that I couldn't see who it was entirely, but I know Xander is rather short.
Just because
Sure, I'm
I'm
playing a
short
character that
doesn't
is
mean my dick is.
Yeah. You see? This is why I thought she was going to say something about the giant stick.
Give him
Just
a
say this
canonical
already.
dick size and like mark it down in his notes.
No,
It'll be in his
no.
description.
Please don't.
In the description, big dick size, big.
Big.
Large schlong.
Well, he is who tall? Who boy? 4'8". 4'8". 4'8".
Holy shit, that is short.
Sure.
Jesus.
Someone shorter than me.
PP.
Wow.
Small dude, big dick. There's another. There's another quote for you.
Like what? Are,
Talking about penises. He fucking moved mechanic in there. Awesome.
I didn't know I could do that. I thought that
He
was
probably
the
didn't
same
even
thing.
notice, so he probably said something about it, and I was just like, what the fuck were you talking about?
Wait.
I didn't know that I
Wait,
could
why is
use
mechanic in
D&D
Because
God,
Arn
put
pulled
this
him in there.
Oh no.
I don't know what the fuck's going on in there now.
They're trying to bribe him.
They're trying to bribe
Jesus.
him, yeah.
That's literally the only explanation. They're trying to bribe him with the money that he got.
Hilarious.
Weight 90 pounds.
That's
Only
his
90
dick,
pounds.
About
apparently.
30 of that is the... About 10 of that is the penis.
I love how I spelled PP wrong the first time too.
Pepe.
Yuppie.
No, it's PPO. PPO.
Peep. Poi.
I swear to God, if I get pulled in there, all I'm going to do is say penis. Just straight up, just completely throw everything off, just go penis.
Yep. Wait, which one of us is the good person here?
Yeah, definitely me, considering.
Fuck.
Why?
I was debating the likelihood of Mechanic's character actually being turned by
Oh,
the
no, like,
persuasion of money.
He's very well learned and probably doesn't give a shit about money, considering he was about to give up his, like, share of the shit anyway. So I don't think that's what they were bringing him in there for anyway. I'm pretty sure they spent the rest of that gold.
Oh no, they probably did, but still. They'd have to take it out of their own coffers at this point. But, you know, if justice need be done.
Oh!
Also, I can kind of hear being
Deception and insight.
Oh, shit. He's like, hell no, you're not. You're fucked.
Yeah, you done fucked up now, Stan.
Not like more.
Oh, my.
Okay, so I made a like Tumblr post that basically said, why can't I just donate my body to science by letting Venom eat me? And then I realized that that sounded very Vorish, so I had to make a second post that was like, I don't mean like Vor. I don't want Venom to vor me.
Jesus. Yeah, I actually cannot see. I actually cannot see his alignment in here. Like, I would have to specifically ask him.
He's probably lawful good.
I mean, that really wouldn't surprise me, considering he's been around for a while.
Isn't he a neutral good?
Somewhere around there, maybe. Heck, for all I know, he might be true neutral. I don't know.
Can you be true neutral?
You can, but it takes a lot of fucking work. A lot of work.
Being true neutral is basically just being indifferent to everything. Or at least to an
it's a
extent.
lot more complicated than that, because you're always going to do something that's either more towards the good or the dark side. Like, you'd legitimately have to work your ass off to try and keep yourself truly neutral.
Smile, what are you
I like how
about?
this went from a conversation of dick size to conversation about that.
Okay. I will wait until they get back here to discuss what it was, but they had...
When they get back, all they're going to hear is penis. Just saying.
Here you go. In general, I need you to watch it.
I don't want to watch anything you post.
It's funny drawings.
I don't care. I'm not. No, I don't trust you. I trust you too about as far as I can throw you. And that ain't very far.
It's funny though.
It's cat memes.
It really is cat memes.
It's not just cat memes.
That's
There's also
all.
dogs.
Okay, is it just?
Well, there
memes
is
and
one
not
dog.
Is it just memes and not smiles and twisted?
Yeah,
Like
it's just meme stuff.
So you know the time warp scan thing from TikTok? I don't know if you do or not.
No, I didn't.
But basically, it's kind of like panorama, like panoramic camera. And somebody took their animals and recorded them while they moved, and then drew whatever it looked like.
Wow.
Some of them are really fucking scary.
What the? Some of these look almost like
Jesus
red
Christ!
damage.
That last one, what the fuck?
That last one is the best.
No, what the?
The cat
Jesus.
with the head on top of its head.
It's like where its actual top of the head should be is an open fucking mouth, like ah.
That is so weird. Alright.
Is that a gif and a gif and a gif?
So, no. I will.
But yeah, I was about to say, I was actually talking to them when you got pulled. I was like, damn, he got pulled. If they pull me in there, all I'm going to do is say penis and derail everything.
I don't even remember what the last half of the sentence I was saying was. I just know they're like, what?
Exactly.
didn't
I
even
actually had.
I looked at it like, oh.
Did I not say that's exactly what was happening?
Yep.
I was like, he didn't even notice that he got moved until after he finished talking, and they were like, what?
Well, I kind of trailed off like, oh, okay. This is now happening.
I mean, we were sitting here talking about Xander's dick size, apparently.
Well, I will not say anything about what has happened, but I'm sure you can tell by certain rolls.
Oh yeah, no, that was
Penis!
Welcome back.
Penis.
all of the penis.
Penis. Penis.
I told them I would do that as soon as y'all got back, and god damn it, I did
8-inch
it.
pee-pee.
I wasn't
We all know
expecting.
what Xander's obsessed with now.
I wasn't expecting most of this session to go into player conflict.
8-inch pee-pee.
You had one of kind of mix, one of all combat, now one of players doing player things.
But yeah, you all go to rest for the night, right?
Work, sleepy time.
That is
I am
long
actually going to make sure that the door cannot be opened to our room by, either sleeping with my back against it or, putting a chair there or something.
Are you still
Poggers is
taking the
not
same?
academic language.
Okay. Are you still sleeping in the same room as Sander?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, who's
So-
sleeping with Sander?
Not like that! Jesus
Well,
Christ.
you, hopefully.
Carl is in the same room with Sander because the first night you guys wanted someone to watch over Sander.
Alright, so long rest.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was saying. Long rest. Alright.
Yeah, long rest. Hit your long rests.
Alright.
Yay, back up to full health.
As
Now
everyone
I
long
have to
rested-
go and reset all my action stuff. If
Should
it
no
hasn't
long rest to
already
reset
done
all
in 1
that?
second.
Oh god.
Okay, all good.
You hit the long rest button on your character sheet.
Yeah, just make sure it's like full screen because it will like do something weird with it. Just the long rest button.
And confirm.
I'd just like everybody to know that thanks to the short rest thing, my long rest gave me a single hit point.
4.
0, because I was already at full.
Same.
Of course, Selby with the full health. She's the one who dealt most of the damage.
You
Yeah,
don't follow what has to be
as
the
well.
hero.
I'm not too far from there.
I fixed what I could. Also, I used both of my short rest rolls at once. Got 7 points, I only needed 6.
Wow, I like to think I.
Alright, so...
Yeah. You guys would. Audric and Selfie.
Oh,
Alright.
what?
What?
Bye then.
Oh. Where did you go?
No, they're back.
Okay.
I didn't leave it all.
Audric and Selfie. In the early hours of the morning, you would hear shouting and rabble outside the inn.
It's weird that you'd say us two, but alright.
Because you're the two people that don't have to sleep as much. as the
Oh,
others.
right. What?
What?
Is B talking?
I can't hear.
Yeah, B disconnected weirdly.
No, she's in whispers currently.
Like she's bouncing back and forth trying to make it work.
Earth to B.
B.
Have you tried turning it off then back on again? Have you tried stealing Misty's mic?
That won't help anyone.
There, that better?
Nope.
I mean, I see her thing lit up now, like she's
It's
actively
good,
talking.
but it's literally not doing
Here.
anything. Are you deafened / muted, well, no, it would show up, wouldn't it?
I can server mute her and server unmute her, I guess.
Did we all accidentally mute her or something?
No, don't think so.
I just told her to try restarting Discord.
We can't hear Misty either.
And Selfie shows offline and back online.
We can't hear Misty either, so it could just be an internet problem with them both.
Misty's
Or
typing.
Yeah, I was about to say, or he could just not
we
be
can't-
talking.
We can't hear either of them, so...
Oh, shit. Can you guys hear us?
Multiple people are typing.
Can they hear us? Yes, triple yes.
They removed the functionality to draw swears in version. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Discord might have just shit itself because my connection was like 1 bar.
I've still got a 3-bar.
I'll try to switch region for a second. Let's see. Let's change it to...
Every character in Don't Starve is left-handed.
Huh.
Try speaking now, Misty and some.
Like 3.6.
Selfie, check to see if you have like your mic muted on your end.
I know,
We
I
just
think
said that it's an
Like, I have an
we know-
inline
we know
mute.
it's an internet problem because Misty and Selfie are both out. And they're in the same house.
No, Misty's here. I just heard him right this second.
Misty's
But,
now back. Yeah.
Yeah, Selfie, just check to see if you accidentally muted like
I
an
mean, we
inline
can hear
thing, 'cause I
Selfie
haven't.
now. That's
You can hear? Kind of.
the noise was from her, so we know that it's...
Ah!
Hey,
Ah!
yeah.
Audible again.
There we go.
That's what we want. Me audible. Okay, where were we?
We couldn't hear either of you for a little while, but okay, yeah, let's see.
Yeah. I think I know exactly what the problem is.
What was the problem?
Someone's new Xbox.
Yep.
And
Okay.
our router cannot keep up.
No.
Okay, so...
It can't.
Okay, just to get things back on track. It's the middle of the night, we hear something.
It's very early in the morning.
Okay.
And yes, you hear rabble and shouting outside.
Do our rooms have windows, and are they facing the correct direction to see whatever this is?
Your rooms wouldn't necessarily have any good windows to look out from.
Well, shit.
I mean, are there any windows upstairs that would look out where we need to see?
I mean, you could check like the hallway window if you want to.
Yeah.
Here comes Xander's actions coming back to fuck us in the ass.
Okay.
Let's go.
I quickly open the door. I quickly open the door slowly. You get what I'm saying with that?
Quickly open the door slowly.
I get to the door quickly, open it slowly to try to see if I see anybody in the hallway.
You don't see anyone in the hallway?
I was going to say, I'm assuming that's either a yes or no, not a check. There is a hallway window, you said?
Yeah, I say there's a window on the end of the hallway.
Should I roll like a stealth check to make sure if anybody's out there they don't see me, or should I just be
Do you
like,
want to do that?
going on? Well, I'm afraid of what'll happen if I fail.
Sure, make me a stealth check.
Alright,
It's
fine.
like, I have my reservations. Okay, to go.
Never admit to being scared of a roll.
I'm scared of every fucking
Smell
roll.
it.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I really can smell that.
Well, it wasn't a natural fail.
I wasn't gonna go this way, but it goes this way, I guess.
I shouldn't have said it.
You creep to the hallway window and look outside.
Just beat your head against it.
Down at the inns, yeah, it's just be on the other side, just staring back in another hallway.
Yeah.
But no, you look down and see a few people outside the inn's front door, talking to Toplin, the inn owner.
Oh, that was name. Oh, okay.
Can we
And
hear
you
them?
would, you would maybe put the. Are you both there now, or?
I was gonna say I'm the only one at the window currently.
Okay, so I've flung open my door and also gone up to the window because
Okay, yeah, okay.
I'm a shadow.
You're both
Maybe
sure.
don't fling the door open.
No, she
Nope.
flings the door open.
Yeah, she flings the door open.
I thought we'd established this point. Like, Selfie's an idiot.
She goes with bravado, so she
Yeah.
flings the door.
Okay, are we gonna make? Is Sylvie gonna have to roll a stealth check?
If she wants to
I'm
stealth,
not-
you want to stealth.
I
No,
mean,
no,
I'm
no.
following you, so I'm banking on being able to hide behind you because you're like twice my size.
But
I'm really not though.
No,
if you
hiding
guys
behind the
can't,
shrubbery. Should I just roll stealth?
if you want to roll
Why
stealth,
do they
roll
have a
stealth.
random plant in the hallway?
Who put the shrub here?
All right, all
Am I
right.
stealthy? I'm stealthy.
You're stealthy, yeah.
I'm
I
fucking
should let
stealthy.
you do that.
You're hiding behind a shrubbery.
Reminds me of something from
Okay.
like back in the 90s. Whose footsteps are these?
But you
So yeah,
you
I
can
sneak up to the window and also look down. So can I hear them?
you can overhear them talking very loudly, and Dolphin says, "No, there's no one of that description here. Go away." And Rafi
I love the accent. Shut up, Emma.
No, there's just. Who are they looking for?
Oh, 100%. At least one of them.
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna put something in general real quick because I want to bet. I am entirely aware of how this sentence would sound, but it would be hilarious. Unless you have something else planned.
Okay. Ah, don't be like that, Tolpan. We know you got newcomers. Like I said, I've no one of that description in here. Fuck off.
So, loving it.
Fuck off!
Now, Tolpan, you've heard about what happened to that farmer's family. You wouldn't want that to happen to yours, right? Come on, tell us about it. Are you guys doing anything?
I'm just listening.
Currently listening slack-jawed at this point.
I'm sleeping.
I would advise maybe waking people up.
No, everybody else is sleeping. It's just up to Selfie and Audric right now. They're the only ones that
So
wake.
Do
kind
we
of
have the
don't-
option to wake them up, or is that not an option currently?
It's D&D. Every option that you can think of is your
Well,
option.
You have any option you can think of. That's it.
Kick open the window, take a bow, shoot one in the head.
No!
Don't,
kidding.
do not do that.
No. No, that results in the
Listening,
building
find
being burned down. No.
That's it.
Like,
I
what
might
are
be
they
sleeping, but that's
actually-
dreaming right there.
Gonna say, what do they actually want?
At this point, one of the ruffians points up to the window where you are and says, "Who's that then?"
I fucking hate you.
The fuck?
I fucking hate you so much.
And they look up and they spot you. But
Which one of us?
Which
You-
one? The one that
Audric.
headbutted the fucking window. You.
I didn't kick the window, I just walked up to it. I'm just
The
playing you at that
fucking
point.
shrubbery.
And it, the one that's a bush at the window, not stealthily. You dingus.
Okay, so yeah, what
Oh,
did they
but
say?
isn't that
sorry?
one of the newcomers there? We have people in the inn, but like I said, no one of the description you gave me. And I don't take kindly to you making threats to my family.
While this is going on,
Mm-hmm.
I attempt to back up some and tell Selfie. I'm gonna try to get Carl.
Just Carl.
Of all of them that could be woken up, he's probably the most level-headed out of all of us. It seems. So,
Yeah.
plus,
Hey, I'm
the
honourable to
paladin.
people who help me.
Do you want me to go and see if I can find out who they're after?
I
Probably not.
If you can hear from here, I wouldn't. because we don't know if they may be after one. I doubt they're after one of us. I have a feeling I know who this is looking for.
I know exactly who they're going to be after.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I'm half compelled to say if it's Xander, just let them take him at this point because he's causing nothing but trouble.
I understand that. I understand that, Mr.
Hey,
Hey, I was loving seeing the dogs attack earlier, but still somebody still alive doesn't deserve it.
I want to defend Xander here. The last day of Troubles has been entirely caused by non-Xander people.
Oh yeah, like
he's
the
right.
character, right, absolutely loves Xander, but like Selfie hates him, so we're doing what we're doing.
Yeah, no, that's what it is. Like, as a character, Adric hates him. I love this. It's pure chaos. It's great. But as a character,
Yeah.
Adric hates him.
Like, I personally love Xander. Selfie would push him under the nearest ox cart.
Ever since Xander introduced himself by laughing maniacally instead of giving a name, Adric has hated it.
That was a hell of a good intro, though.
It's
Not gonna
trustful,
lie.
but I don't like this one. They are a wild card.
Wild being the word. Who the
Yes.
fuck? The wild's the wild, huh?
Okay, whatever.
Are you waking up, Carl?
Yes.
Alright. Carl, you are woken up by maniacal Odric.
No. Very, very soft.
Hysterical.
Yes.
I think it's the correct word.
Yes.
Are you just knocking on his door?
Frightened me. I'm just.
Alright.
It's a soft knocking, but I know it's more than likely enough to get his attention.
Carl and Xander, you would both wake up early.
Oh God.
They're sharing a room, so they would. If you
Yeah.
want to wake up one of them, would
I
wake
would-
up.
Actually, I would say Xander's probably still passed out from last night's drinking.
Yeah, I have a feeling Xander's probably still out cold.
He's probably going to be out for another 2
I
hours.
can probably be awake, but not.
If I
Like, we would have to
okay,
physically
I'll just say
move
it's up to you
Xander.
guys if you want to wake up or not right now because you're being woken up.
That's like awake, but not necessarily woke.
Yeah.
Like, I'll get up and peer out the door like, what is it?
There is an issue. I believe that group that's looking for Xander has figured out he's here.
Oh, Lord.
Selfie and I could hear them talking about knowing there are newcomers in the building. Our the innkeeper. Okay, out of character. What is his name?
Dublin.
Dublin told them that there's no one here matching the description they're giving. I am highly certain it's Xander they're looking for.
Did they say anything about me?
No. Unless Selfie comes over here and says anything else she might have heard.
When
I
we
mean,
know.
have I heard anything else?
Are you still by the window?
Yeah, I'm still listening by the window. Or have I heard anything useful?
They're basically just going back and forth until Toblin eventually shuts the door in their face.
Okay, so
Oh,
I
that's gonna go badly.
Yeah,
I have
I
a
go
opinion
and,
of exactly what's about to happen. Yeah.
go and tell Carl and Adric what happened.
I would like to assume we probably hear the door shut because he probably
yeah.
slammed it.
Probably isn't slam.
Tell you anyway, and then
I'm good.
so we should probably get everybody up at this point just in case.
Just in case, I think it's a necessity. Probably gonna burn the place
Yeah,
down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll make sure to
Who's
don my
carrying
armor as
Xander?
quickly as I can.
Alright.
Alright,
Do you know who's carrying Xander?
get your armor. Selfie, you go wake up Parsnip. I'll get Misty. I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know how much, if Toblin is going to try to hold us here, if he's gonna say we have to get out. They were threatening him, and I don't know that I could blame them. That was quite the mob, it looked like. Or at the very least, it was a few people. I'm assuming one of them had a pitchfork. I don't know.
They were carrying torches.
Okay, stereotypical mob then.
Basically.
Okay,
Well, fuck. I mean,
How
they
many
all want
people
100
were there?
watt armor.
alright.
How many people were there?
You would spot there were at least 5 to 6 of the red brands out there.
Okay.
No, we could take it.
The rat bandits.
Yes.
The rat bandanas.
Oh, that's what it was. Yeah. They usually rat bandanas. That's the one.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get my shit, wake up Parsnip. So
As the last thing I say is, keep an eye on Xander. I swear to God, if he runs out there and tries to fight them, I'm leaving him.
Oh no, I'm not
care.
gonna try to fight.
I'm
Believe
not
me,
going
I'm hungover.
Okay.
But even if I did want to
Out
fight,
of character, in character, I don't hear this, but, you know. Alright, I'm gonna go get Misty.
but I'm not gonna fight. I'm just gonna chill inside. Yeah.
Good luck. Need to get a pitchfork to the neck. Selfie, I would assume you got to your room quicker than it would take me to get to Misty's.
Presumably.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Just thinking about this. Could we talk to the innkeeper and see if we can secure a crate big enough to hold Xander?
That
Then we gotta carry it.
isn't
We're
ideal.
right Xander on the side of it.
No, it's. Wait a minute, hold on. Let. I would assume, I don't know if Misty's gonna be able to hear that, but. But how would we. Wait a minute.
If we have access to that and a cart, we could smuggle them out as goods we're
Don't even need
shipping
a cart
from this place.
necessarily. You just need a box and I guess some rope.
True, but it would be
Some to
more
hold
convincing
them.
if we had a cart.
No, some to hold him from moving a bit, and some to time to me as a bear. Or an ox or something. I should probably be able to carry him in a
Possibly.
box.
He's only 4'8".
He's
If you can turn
4'8",
into a
probably
horse,
100.
if you can turn into a horse, could we not get some saddlebags and just stick them in one of those?
Saddlebags
You
are
think it's
quite
He's
big.
4 foot tall.
So how big do you think a saddlebag is, dude?
I mean, I was imagining pretty big based on like horse booty size.
No,
Nah.
saddlebags are pretty tiny.
Yeah, they're incredibly tiny.
So they're quite deep, but they're not very wide.
Yeah.
I've seen like pack donkeys that have jackets where they carry lambs up a hill. So.
Yes, there's jackets though. They're mini pockets and all that, not just one big storage area.
Oh.
You can't put a Minecraft chest on them. That's not how this works.
Why not?
Because this is not Minecraft.
No, this is much better.
Yeah.
And you know what? I'm gonna put this as the quote because I don't feel like saying it.
Oh no.
See, what I'm thinking is, since I have an amulet,
There.
we can use that.
Say what you will to that. That's yes.
We can use the amulet as a signifier stating that this is goods from this inn going to the temple in Neverwinter.
Do you actually think that's gonna work though?
One way to
It's
find out.
entirely possible as long as we can keep Xander from, actually doing shit. But if he's still passed out, then that'd be
Okay,
great.
so we need rope and tape. What? I'm just being
Well,
pragmatic. He has a tendency
cloth.
to get into trouble.
Here's a fun question. You know, there's new people staying at the inn. They've not seen me. I don't know if they've seen Parsnip. I've got a
Yeah.
disguise kit.
Well,
Could we disguise ourselves as priestesses and say that, like you said, we're going to the temple and you are our guards?
there's a chance, but they did say they were looking for the newcomers, and even if we all don't fit Xander's description clearly, they know that Carl was at least allegedly looking for him, and thanks to Misty's loudmouth over here, he's friends with them. I don't know.
You're lucky
if
I'm
they
still asleep right
understand.
now.
I
We've
know.
already come up with a cover story for that one. But if they do question me about it, I'll just tell them that I already took him back to the temple for sentencing.
I didn't think I need to mention, but partially when Missy, you were woken up by them. They did say that they woke you up.
Yeah.
Well,
He's-
technically, he got my door.
Has the innkeeper come up to talk to us yet?
No,
he's about to, I assume.
he's presumably still downstairs.
Okay, can Selfie and I go downstairs to talk to the innkeeper?
Sure.
Alright.
Also, on a side note, I also have a disguise kit.
Ooh.
That
Yeah.
might help.
Yeah.
So,
You
Could
come
we
downstairs.
Could we not disguise Xander?
I don't think that's gonna work.
I was gonna say, do disguise kits work?
Yeah,
if
I'm
only
pretty
the
sure
person's
that-
holding them?
Somehow I don't think disguising Xander.
I have a
would work.
disguise kit anyway.
Yeah, I think that'd be a little bit too much to try and get Xander to look like
Failing that,
somebody
if we'd leveled
not
up,
a,
I could have just disguised him
wolf
anyway.
I look, I'm very, unique. I have a unique size. I have a unique hair color, skin color. I have a unique skin condition.
We could have changed all that.
Her.
It's fine.
Yes, we know.
Right.
Because he's got vitiligo, he's got a bright, like, green hair. He's half wolf. He's obviously, like, very short and distinct from other people because of that, like...
Well, now wait a minent.
Again, could have all been changed by disguise kit.
Hang on.
The reason why I wanted to use a cart is because I could have, Ardric following close enough to me that I could actually give him the buffs, and if need be, even just for an intimidation factor, all I have to do is say, Ardric, he turns into a bear, and if they try to attack, we wreck their shit.
Well, I do
Or
appreciate.
we attempt to wreck their shit.
Yeah, I do appreciate that. Xander, you can be. He's not really awake yet. Xander can be a wolf. Why doesn't he just turn into a wolf, jump out the window?
could...
get into
Well,
the
yeah,
woods?
but they'll still
He just outside of
know.
town.
And
Oh, wait, no,
it's not
hungover.
just turning into a wolf, it's just that he gets basically fangs.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's also the fact that if they see him jump out of the window now,
It's a little
knowing,
suspicious.
not even that, they will know that, yes, there was a furry person in there, so burn the place.
A furry person.
What did you see the thing
I mean,
about
that's what you
the
are.
girl out of that? Oh, yeah. Okay.
Even if they just catch a blur of fur going out, they're like, yep, that was him, burn it.
Because they'll be angry at the innkeeper for lying to them.
Yeah.
Straight up.
Is Xander awake by now, or have we?
Yeah, but, like, I'm hungover.
Okay, so you're actually bizarrely level-headed while hungover.
I'm decently level-headed.
Okay.
Less,
so
I can
on-
take them all. More, okay, we need to leave.
Isn't this
We
first
need
thing
to
we-
leave. He knows
Can we
what
talk
he knows
to
what
the
to stop.
innkeeper first?
Yeah,
We need to go downstairs and talk to him.
If it's self-in-person, but you're going downstairs.
Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna go talk to the dude.
Alright,
We need a fox big enough to fit a 4'8" half wolf.
go.
I'm going with just to explain the plan to him.
Going
Alright,
downstairs.
Well, no. The point is, you guys are upstairs planning, and Selfie and I go down.
Yeah,
talk
see, they did actually say that they went downstairs earlier, so I'm
Yeah.
letting them at least-
Okay, they're asking about the bomb.
Okay.
But
No, we're asking about what they were saying outside. We're not asking about a box.
you
Yeah,
guys
we're
don't
like-
know what either of you are thinking, just because you're now separated.
Yes.
Yeah, we just go
Right.
down and be like, yo,
You-
what the actual is going on? Who do they want?
You go downstairs, you find the innkeeper sitting by one of the bar tables with his, watching the door.
Well, I'm gonna leave for a second. I'm gonna go pee. Back in a minute.
He's probably gonna drink. Like, this is about to happen.
By his side, you see a short sword, but otherwise, he looks pretty calm for the situation.
What was the name again?
Toplet.
Talblin, what was the noise about outside?
Ah, you heard that.
Yeah, it kind of woke us up.
Some of the ruffians from the Sleeping Giant came over.
Are they
Asking-
looking?
Asking about someone that fits your friend's description, the Wolfman.
Are you worried about it? Or do you think they'll come back and actually try and hurt your place?
Out of character here, did I mention to you guys something about the Red Branch before we using Toblin?
I don't think so.
Alright. I am worried for my family's sake. There was a family that they killed a man here in town a while back. And since then his wife and kid have been missing.
How many people are the Red Brands? Do you know?
There are way too many for us to handle. They got driven out of town twice by the owner of the miners exchange, but they come back, and they're too much for the town to handle. We don't really have guards or anything here.
Yeah.
This is a small town.
Yeah. Do you have a way for us to sneak our friend out of here without them seeing?
They're still, I think, waiting outside. I don't know if we're gonna be able to sneak him out now.
A back door or anything?
Yeah, there is a door in my private, in our living quarters.
Do they know about it, or do you think we could sneak out that way?
They probably know about it, but you're probably safer going that way than the other way.
Okay, that's good to know.
There's no secret door. It's just the other door.
Yeah. The point is, can we like try and sneak out, kind of thing?
Yeah.
If you want to, but I'm still afraid for my family. If they assume that your friend is staying here, then I don't know what they can go up to.
Would you like us to try and fight them, or would you like
Why
us
would you? Why would you offer that?
Why would? Yeah. Why would?
Because you're good people and someone is threatening someone's family?
Hang on, real quick.
We're good people.
Are
This
we?
is straight up in
Carl,
character.
it's
Just
because-
like,
Why not talk to the level-headed person before you start offering that kind of shit?
I was gonna say,
I'm
actually,
just
you
gonna
guys,
gently
if you're
push
not in here,
Parsnip away and be like, why are you offering to do this? We've literally just tried to not die. Let's discuss.
I mean,
I was going to say, are the three of us, and, well, I guess 4 of us, because Andrew is now awake, so are we having any conversation as well?
I'd say about now that your conversation upstairs would have finished, you can go down if you want to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to be heading down, trying piece this together.
I'm gonna, I put my arm in front of Xander. Look, it's probably better you stay up here right now. If there are windows down there, anybody sees you, it's going to get bad. Just stay in your room, we will come get you. As much as I don't want to, I will. We'll come get you.
Can Xander not like sit on the staircase out of view?
I don't know, I don't remember how many windows there are in the building, so...
I don't trust him.
If it's old style, there's probably not very many windows, and they're probably kind of dirty.
Yeah, the windows
You're not
downstairs are
gonna-
definitely more dirty than the windows
You're not
upstairs.
gonna hide Xander's description, though.
No, but you can have him sit on the stairway out of view of the window completely.
Also, remember, you guys are not having this conversation because...
Yes, this is out of game crap. I know. I would assume Xander might tell me, no, he's going down there anyway. I don't know. He hasn't said anything almost this entire time.
I mean, I don't plan on going down there.
Should Selfie and I head upstairs then instead of them all coming down?
Yeah, I was really pushing like back towards the stairs.
It's what you guys want to do, but it's kind of weird if you're just leaving this middle of a conversation. It's giving that you what you asked him. I wouldn't want you guys to be in any trouble either. But they are a plague on this town, and I just wish the mayor would do something about them.
Okay. Give us a minute, we'll talk about it.
So Selfie and I go back upstairs to check in with everybody else.
And then we would obviously meet you like halfway up.
Yeah, you guys would just meet in the stairway, boink. Okay.
Just run into each other and immediately you're like, okay, so Parsnip said we're gonna fight these guys.
I asked should we?
I have a question for you.
But there is also a back
For the
door,
love
so
of Tyr.
there is another way out of this building.
With regard to...
Okay, that actually does help.
Yes.
Are you insane?
Yes.
Well, considering this guy has just saved our asses, I feel
I
like we can
understand
help
that.
him.
But I'm thinking, even after our conversation, I was thinking of an idea that we might try.
I was also coming up with an idea, and it would actually help out due to my connections. Give me a minute to talk to him.
Alright.
Let's
Well,
just
I
make
guess
him
while you're
help.
doing that, I will tell the others the idea that I have.
Can I mention my idea quickly before you go, Carl?
What is it?
Selfie makes big boom and can knock people over. And they haven't seen her, so she can just walk out the door and knock them all down.
I mean, you make a compelling
And
argument, but
the rest of us can just run the other way.
Yes, that makes...
We can use that as a last resort.
I hate it so
I mean, at the same time, I make big boom, and we also make dozens more enemies that we just do not have the time or energy to fight.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That is
But
a last
even if
resort.
we do
They're
that,
chasing us
how
out
do
of
we know that
town.
it's gonna kill them for good? Because if it doesn't,
It's not
they're gonna
gonna.
kill his
It's-
family.
Exactly. Here's an idea. Is... Okay, awkward question, but
Our
Xander, do
only,
you
our
shed
only
at all?
option is to fight them then.
Hold on. Xander, do you shed at all? Because
Shed
if
at all?
we
At
can
the
sneak
beginning of
with-
spring.
if we can
Can
sneak you out
we
of here
just-
successfully, They can come in and look, and they will not find you. If they find hair of yours, they will know you were here. Other than maybe in the bar area where you can obviously say they might have been a patron at one point.
Fuck's sake, let me talk to the damn man keeper.
I thought you said the man keeper.
Man keeper.
The keeper of men.
Talk to the man keeper.
Man said
Hey, is
that
that you?
plan.
He might as well be a man keeper at this point because I swear to God I'm about to lose my shit.
Okay. Do you want to approach the innkeeper?
Yes, I do.
You got a wagon too?
I have a plan for getting him out of here. And hopefully for helping your town.
Alright,
Do you happen to have a crate that is large enough to hold Xander?
I might have one in the wine cellar.
That could actually help.
Alright, what's the plan?
One other question. Do we have access to a card or no?
I don't have a card. You would have to go to Barthen's or the Lion's Shield, I think. Or the Miners' Exchange.
Okay, we probably don't have the time for that. Okay. We're going to put Xander in the box. And it's going to be a delivery of swords to the temple in Neverwinter. As this is going to be a high-profile thing, you and your family would be coming with us as guests of the temple. Just temporarily. This is just so we can get you out of harm's way. Once we're at the temple.
I think it would be oddly suspicious for that to happen right after this.
True, but at the same time, do they really want to pick a fight with a paladin? Either way.
Make me a persuasion check.
Well, I'm not done with my persuasion yet.
Well, okay, but you are trying to persuade them though.
Yeah. Once we get to the temple, we can actually plead the case for your town. We might be able to get more paladins sent to help take care of these red brands.
I mean, I don't think the fancy folk in Neverwinter will mind anything here.
Well, you've got me.
I
came from that temple.
But I can't just pack up my stuff and leave. This is my home.
You wouldn't be leaving forever.
I know, but still, leaving town in a time like this. People
And
do
really,
rely
this
on
is
the
only a few days' trip, just to get y'all out of harm's way.
I mean, you would know that it's basically at least 3 days to get there and back.
Yeah, a few days' trip.
Give me a persuasion. I mean, alright, that plan could work.
I love the turnaround.
It's going with logically. He is trying to persuade them, and he is being persuaded. But yeah, I'll see what I can do and try and get a crate. And he goes down the cellar. And meanwhile, after a few minutes, the front window of the tavern shatters.
Wow.
Wow.
As
Yeah.
you see a torch being thrown in.
Oh, of course.
Okay. Should
Anybody
we put
have-
the torch?
I think it's a little late for that.
No, like, can we put the torch out before it sets fire to the entire building?
What would you like to do? Just tell me what to do, and I'll tell you what you can roll for it.
Well, hold on. Who's outside of
Well,
the
I
area,
seem to be the most
in the
immediate.
area?
Carl is probably in the bar where he was talking to him, but he's like down by the bar, like counter and stuff. the people in the stairs would probably be best suited to handle it.
So by this point in time, I'd like to think was at the bottom of the stairs because having a conversation in a stairwell is not cool.
Yeah, we're probably okay. So they threw a torch into one of the windows.
Yeah, it's now on the floor in like at the front end of the tower.
As much as this is probably going to risk it, can I attempt? I'd like to run over to it and pick it up, chuck it back out the window.
Oh no!
Fucking return grenade!
Why not?
Make me a dexterity or.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Dexterity throw, really?
What?
I mean, he's doing a reaction basically. So let's see.
This is the moment it just hits the curtain and everything goes up.
No, just do it. This is the point in time where you realise he's the only person here that doesn't
you can
require
have a choice
dexterity.
of either doing a dexterity check or an athletics check. I'll say.
What about a survival check?
That's not survival.
Aw.
Wrong type of survival.
Yeah.
Here's hoping. Anything? Oh.
If I was in there, it hits the windowsill.
It lands just outside. I don't know.
You managed to pick the torch up, but it's the floorboard under it has still been set aflame and is slowly starting to burn.
Pump it out.
I was gonna say, is there anything we can put out with?
Bucket of water? Oh,
Okay, hold on. Carl,
the
is
daily
by the bar.
The daily soup.
Counter suggestion. Let's use the burning in as a distraction. Book it out the back.
I mean, no, because this innkeeper's actually looked after us. So
Out of the game, obviously. But no!
And we're repaying the favour by not letting him die. We can rebuild the inn. We can't rebuild his face.
No!
Right? Like, my whole plan was not, with that its downside. The inn was most likely going to be destroyed after we left anyway.
Yes, but we can at least attempt to stop it now. Carl, you're closest to the bar, right?
Yep.
No, I'm not asking.
Is there any...
Carl is close to the
Obviously not. Is there
Sure.
any cleaning buckets or soups or of any kind, like any kind of liquid that is not flammable?
You would actually find, the bucket with the water bucket with the mop nearby the bar counter. So there is dirty cleaning water.
Water's water.
Okay, it doesn't matter if it's dirty. It's literally putting out a fire.
Yep. Make me a dexterity check then, Carl.
That is one of my worst stats, but here it goes.
oh fuck, we're all dead.
Oh! That's better.
I mean, that's alright, but usually dexterity pure tech, but that works. You managed to run over, grab the bucket, and throw it over the flames.
Yay, we're not dying.
So now I'm pretty much in view of the window with a lit torch.
Yes, outside you see the face of a red brand. And he shouts to his comrades, "Oi! They stopped us from burning!"
Can you throw the torch out?
Real quick, a question I didn't think to ask earlier, or something I didn't think to state earlier, but honestly I kind of think was apparent. I would assume I've equipped my bow. I've gotten it out when all this started.
I mean, you're currently holding a torch in one hand, but
Well, I know, but I'm
Yeah.
just saying I do have it.
you can be holding whatever
Well-
weapons you want.
Well,
Okay.
this plan has gone to shit already, so you know what? Ardrick, time to go bear.
I'm
And
holding a lit
everybody
torch!
else,
I can't do much with a lit torch!
throw the fucking torch and turn into a bear. I don't give a fuck. The rest of y'all grab the innkeeper and his wife and child or whoever, his family, just go. Out the back door.
Okay.
Get gone. We're handling this.
The fight is unavoidable now. Shall I thunderclap them?
Thunderclap the bitches outside. Do it.
Get the torch outside!
Or and then thunderclap them.
Do it.
I'm gonna run upstairs and make sure there's nobody else and make sure I grab Sander.
Wait a minute, quick idea.
Yeah.
I'm gonna chuck the torch out. Selby, I will be a bear and charge through the door. You kick them all out of here with air.
Just
Let
make
me
sure you
ride
know
on
the
your
smash
back.
sign.
Huh?
No.
Huh?
That's a bad idea. You need to be on the ground, Selfie. Otherwise, you're gonna break Audric under you.
Okay, but make sure.
No, you can direct it. Remember?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but I
but
have to be.
You're still the
so
focal point of
under
it,
me
though.
will get caught up, so make sure you're behind.
If she's literally sitting on top of Roderick as a bear, because I burst the door down, I would think I'd be okay, wouldn't I?
It depends on where you are in squares wise.
I mean, I have to be in the. I have to be in the square, so if he's directly under me, surely he'd also be in the origin square.
You don't have to be in the square. You can put the square one square from you.
Oh,
like
in that case, I am riding a bear out of a door and clapping people.
Okay, yeah,
oblivion.
that'd be fine then.
Also, riding a bear without a saddle.
It's fine.
But
I know the
technically it's not a
bear.
bear.
All of 20 foot.
I know the bear.
Let's not even talk about big
Strong
brown
buff.
bear fucking door, but
It's a bear hitting a door.
yeah, but the door wasn't designed for bears.
I want my.
So
brave
is this going
moment,
to be
okay?
us giving them a
Oh, wait,
surprise
okay,
attack,
hold
or are we
on,
supposed to
time
roll
out,
initiative?
Okay, time out, real quick. Out of game, because I think I misunderstood you. It's not a double door. Then. I thought it was a double door.
It's just a tavern door. It's a single door. But,
Okay, never mind. Then throw that entire plan out the window. I can't do that. I cannot fit through.
Hold on.
I thought it was a double door. I was gonna burst through it.
Are we surprise attacking them from inside, or are we rolling initiative? What are we doing?
Right, no, nothing has gone down, so you guys have a choice of action still.
Can I kick down the front door and Thunderwave?
Do you guys, everybody see what on your screen, like what I'm showing?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So here's the door. Let's say just windows are on the side of each side of it.
So I have not. Have I thrown the torch, or have we decided I didn't yet? I'm still holding.
You were still holding it last time I knew, but if you want to throw it, you can throw it out.
I'm gonna keep holding it for a second. 'Cause I'm not sure what to do with it, really.
Okay. What I would suggest we do, I run up beside the door, and then Selfie comes up, thunderclaps out the door while I'm sitting there to be able to cover her from any attacks.
I don't know what to do, but I have a torch.
So where should I go from? So if I go from here, I can get 4 out of 6. So go
Like, if you stand directly there and you start the origin there,
Yeah.
That
Also,
would
another
probably
thing
get
is
it.
that it's a 15-foot square, so like you would like this, like you would do 15, 15, and like that.
So what's
so
the
we could get
most-
3 in one go.
So most you can get is like this basically. So you would get 3.
Yeah.
That said, if I take out the 3 that you've highlighted there, we can then run out of town. So
But we still should try and hit the rest of them at least once so that they can't follow us as easily.
You know what's funny? I just noticed something. I'm carrying 89.5 pounds, and I myself weigh 90 pounds.
Jesus.
I'm carrying basically my weight in backpack.
okay,
God damn.
I'm just gonna. Where shall I move to? Where would be smart?
I'm moving here, and you can either move directly into the door or one outside because you're going to hit that first one anyway.
Are you trying to surprise them?
Yeah.
That would be ideal.
I would
Okay,
assume
roll
kicking a door down ought to surprise them. Yes.
selfie. Roll me a stealth check.
A stealth.
Stealth. It's kicking a door open. pretty
Surprising people is always stealth.
much. Well, it works.
Okay, we're good.
All right.
Alright.
Sure, you
So,
kick the door down, and I'll let you get off your one thunder wave or thunderclap. Which one of you doing?
Wave. It's bigger.
All right. Yep. You kick down the door. You get over here to
Jesus.
cast it, and they all have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Ooh, that's
I mean, at least this time it's directed away from my teammates.
Right.
There's just a backdraft that comes back into the window and extinguishes the torch. I don't
So
think
you
I can
put
get
it
that
down.
lucky. I don't think I'd get that lucky. I'm still gonna be stuck holding it for a few.
All right. What happens if they make it? Do they take half damage or?
If,
Yeah, make it a half.
yeah, if they make it,
They don't.
it's Yeah, if they don't save, they're pushed 10 feet away and take 2d8. If they do save, they take half the damage and aren't pushed.
Alright. So this one gets thrown back into this one, and this one gets thrown back over here. And this was the only one that saved. This one takes... they all take 10 except one takes 5.
Shit.
I didn't kill anyone today, that's sad.
Now we have to fight.
Yet.
I mean, we had to fight anyway.
No, before we could have just kind of, hit and run. Now we actually have to hit. And hit some more.
Okay.
Okay, now we are going into initiative. Everyone, click on your tokens and roll initiative.
Right, click token first. Token.
Oh.
Well, looks like I'm the slowest motherfucker here again.
Alright.
Where's
This is how this is gonna go, isn't it?
Wait, what's the? How do you select a token?
Click on it.
Selfie?
Oh.
Hold up, selfie? Good
On the
plan?
bright side.
Do it again.
Yeah.
Fucking do it again.
We are only counting the first one, right? Or wait, actually, hold on a minute. Xander can take the second one, can't they?
Huh?
Hold up,
Xander can
actually,
take the second one,
They take.
I still have inspiration from the first one, from DM Inspiration.
Well, I was gonna
Sorry, I
say,
hit the wrong one.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah.
Well, I was
So,
gonna say,
should I go ahead and re-roll my initiative here?
that's what I was trying to say. Is 2 of our players technically have inspiration.
Yeah, if you
Darwin
want to,
Xander.
if you want to reroll with inspiration, you can do that.
I don't want to reroll with inspiration. I thought I had to reroll since I
Fuck!
did select the thing.
Rerolling would mean you get. No, I'm saying.
God damn it!
16, not the 6.
Oh, I don't care either way. 6 or 16 out.
Well, at least I got another low roll out of the
this
algorithm.
this isn't worth re-rolling for. So I'll just take the 6.
Carl consumed their inspiration and they managed to.
Yeah, I got an even worse thing.
Alright.
I tried.
Okay. I realize we're still in combat, but can I give the innkeeper the torch?
He's in the basement. He's getting a crate.
Innkeeper's not even in the same room as us, dude. Come on.
I think,
Yeah, he's gonna come up in like 3 minutes,
video
and I'm gonna be like, dude, forget the crate, we need to go now.
Can
To the innkeeper.
Pretty much.
Wait a
I
minute,
mean,
who
he's
has
downstairs.
the
He's like,
absolute...
he's out of your hearing right now.
Well, yes, but he has the absolute lowest...
When he
initiative,
comes
he
up.
can go after all of us. Could he not rush to the staircase? And,
No, that actually,
You gotta move.
that means he couldn't do that because he has the lowest initiative. He's the lowest reaction speed out of all of you.
Alright.
still go last?
Yeah, I still go last no matter what I do, but whenever he comes up, I'm just gonna be like, dude, forget the crate, we need to go.
Yep.
Grab your carrots, grab your wife, we need to go.
Grab your kids, grab your wives, get out of town.
Yeah.
Alright. Selfie, your turn. As you burst out this door, thunder wave these fellows, throw 2 of them away, and as all of them are just, oi, what the fuck?
Clap, motherfucker, you don't know me like that. No.
Do it again!
I'm gonna move out of the way of the door.
Hang on, hold on real quick. What was that?
You could have just moved directly forwards and did it again.
Remember, this is the outside of the inn, this is the inside of the inn.
Selfie, why don't you just move forwards? That gets you out of the way of the door, and you can just clap him again.
Can you clap again?
Yeah, I can do 3 claps per long rest.
Jeez.
I wanted to hold.
Fucking yeet him!
I want to look at Thunderclap rather than Thunder Wave because Thunderclap's a cantrip and I can do it more.
Yeah, but Thunderclap goes around you, that goes actually around you, right?
Oh god, here we go.
Let's not do that!
Carl, you might want to step away from that door.
That one's
I can't move yet, so...
Before you
Yeah, but
decide
that one's 5 feet around me. So
Yeah, that's
I'm
5 feet
gonna-
around.
If it's 5 feet around you, then you can't do shit.
Well, that means that still ends up hitting Carl, technically.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm torn because
Yeah, 5 feet is 1 square away from you.
Yeah, I don't know if I should save my. Can I make it over there?
Let's see.
No.
Remember the county squares. You have.
Yep.
7
You
squares.
literally could.
2, 3, 4.
Also, remember.
Six.
Remember also when you move into someone's melee range, they get an opportunity attack against you.
Shit.
So do you want to
Also,
move them?
remember diagonal movements are a thing.
Yeah, diagonal movements are the same as normal movements.
Although, if you were to stand there, you'd be in range of 3 of them. You can hit them again. Because it doesn't deal damage to you, does it?
No.
So you can put
No,
yourself
but
inside the
still
square.
get hit for moving there, right?
Also, just remember that the ruffians have to go after you. And you're a squishy bard.
Yeah, so I'm gonna move up here and shoot.
That's why I was
arrows.
saying thunder wave him again. Blow him back another 10 feet.
Yeah, blowing them backwards would be good for us because we all have to get out
Yeah.
the door,
Okay, I'll do another thunder wave.
But remember, it's you still have to be on the edge of the square at least. So you still have to be over here if you want to hit a bunch of them. Let's see, what would be the?
So
Where do you
here-ish?
want to throw it?
I think one more to the left.
Yeah, you could hit 4 of them if you went over here. Yep,
Yeah.
there.
Here? Yeah, we'll do it there.
Okay, that's thunder wave again.
I love how we say I'm the squishy bard and yet I'm just out here clapping bitches.
Yeah, I don't know what the squishy part is doing.
It's because you somehow rolled the best initiative.
I was like, also, do they go first or do I?
That depends on your dexterity. I'm gonna ask in a moment.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, there we go.
Because
Clap,
if I go before them, I might be able to save her.
Clap, clap, motherfucker.
Yeah, no, they are 19. So I may be slightly fucked.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If I go before they do,
Do you?
I'll say if.
Yeah.
That said, if no one saves and no one has long range weapons, I might be okay-ish.
This one doesn't save. It's over here. And takes the full 11 damage.
Jesus fuck. How high can that even go?
It's 2d8, so 16, I think.
And
Yeah.
he gets knocked into the pavement, dead.
Bye.
Yay!
Oh, that's a brilliant move.
This one up here saves again.
Will you fuck off?
So I'm going for that
I
guy
hate him.
first.
I'm gonna stab him in the throat.
What if I get to him first?
I'ma stab you in the throat, bitch.
So he's just standing there.
Anymore.
Oh yeah, sorry.
At this point, Selfie's just a magical
I'm
assassin.
just trying to keep track of where everybody is and all this.
This one over here didn't save, so he's also dead.
Yay.
I'm gonna move this over here on this side of the screen.
Which one? It didn't actually select anything.
Yeah.
That
Okay,
one.
this one. And
The one that didn't save again.
He gets knocked into the pavement, dead.
Okay, wouldn't this guy have been pushed into this one?
No.
No, he was actually
This guy
right
started
there.
here.
Ah.
Or yeah, right there.
Alright.
This one over here doesn't save either. He takes
Jesus.
the 11, but he's not dead. He's just put back.
I think I'm saving you though, B. Don't worry about it.
Is that your turn?
Can I move away from anyone?
Yeah, you can use your movement. You haven't used all your movement.
Get back in the building.
Just run back inside.
I say over here. I say over here.
I'm not sure who told me, but I kind of trust it. It's fine.
Yeah.
Oh.
Who's looking out for me?
That was me. That was
Misty, what's your dex?
this guy.
18.
Okay, they have 14, so you.
Fuck yeah. Be safe.
Yay.
Assuming.
I mean, if you just want to like lunge
Go stab that little bitch.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just straight to that guy. Fuck this dude.
Right.
Just
Okay.
like, I gave him a chance to protect me.
Your turn, Misty. Then. Yep. Sure. What do you want to do?
Oh, can I use Hunter's Mark? Just really fuck this guy's day up.
That's a bonus action. Yeah. You can Hunter's Mark him.
Sweet.
Cast it.
I didn't know we could hunters mark humans.
Hunter's
We're
Mark
not-
is just a
wait.
general thing. It's just a targeting thing. It doesn't necessarily have to be human or another.
Yeah.
Right, so now
What's the proponent of Hunter's Mark again?
Is it just me, or is that like really low?
that is quite low. It's a D6, so getting a 2 is kinda meh, but
Well, you got 2 2s and a 1 off of 3 D6s. What the hell?
Apparently, I'm
Alright,
getting all those today.
I was like, it's not 3d6, that's 1d6.
1d6 for bludgeoning, 1d6 for piercing, 1d6 for slashing.
Yeah, but it depends on the weapon he's using, basically.
Okay, yeah, but still,
yeah,
that
but
is 3 just right there. Like, what the fuck?
Make me weapon attack.
I'm sorry.
Attack.
Wait, did that do it?
Yeah,
Hit
that
it.
hits. Roll me damage.
Jesus.
Wow. I hit the wrong button. Wow.
That's piercing, so you take the piercing, so you get +2, so it's 7 damage.
Yeah.
That's enough to kill him as you stab a guy to death.
Oh, sick. I was gonna go again, but if that's enough, I'm done.
Well, you couldn't have gone again either because he used Hunter's Mark. That's a bonus action.
Oh yeah, of course. I only got one bonus attack. Eh, it was
I
worth
think the
it.
most all you can do is move, but I don't think you really want to do that.
Oh, I
He
got
really
it. I
took
can move.
thunderclaps. He was doing alright.
You moved what? 1, 2, 3, 5, so you have 1 left? Weren't you over here?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
1, 2,
so
3,
you have
4.
Yeah, he actually moved 4 because he went diagonals.
Yeah. Okay, you have 2 left.
If you move up 1, then I can whip out my bow on my next turn if there's anyone left.
Yeah.
I mean, you
Oh, I
could
could
technically
just-
from there. Yeah.
Now you can hit that guy and probably that guy.
Yeah.
And then I can bow that guy if he's still alive. Right, that's the end of my turn.
Okay,
Yep.
ruffians.
This is gonna hurt.
1, 2, 3, 4,
I mean, there's only 3 of them left, so.
4. This one
Yeah, and
will
watch him all
to
go
you.
for me.
Yeah,
Of course!
and he's going to short sword attack you. He rolls a 21.
Nice knowing you.
You take
Ow.
7 piercing damage.
I'm not a fan.
You're not a fan of the ruffians.
I'm not a fan of taking piercing damage.
And they have musty attack, so they attack twice.
Oh wow.
He rolls a 21 again. He literally got the same roll as last time. Except not the same damage. You take 11 piercing damage.
Oh fuck me.
Jesus.
These
guys,
are
right.
ruffians.
I am fucked if anybody else comes for me right now. I'm just saying that now.
What I was thinking is I could just take these involved, and then if 2 points.
Let's see.
Probably should not say that.
I mean,
Where's my
I'm
map
not.
go?
Do you see
Literally, everything just disappeared.
Try refreshing the page.
You're
Yeah.
blacking out. This is the end.
I mean, yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one actually can't do anything.
He doesn't even have range.
Yeah, he doesn't even have range.
Still can't see anything.
And this
Are you
one,
technically
1,
dead?
2, 3,
No.
4, 5, 6.
Sorry, mistake.
I can't fucking see anything. I don't know what's happening.
You're
Oh,
blacking
you're
out.
about to die.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Why can't
Is there
you see-
anything I can do?
I mean, heal me.
Did you reload your page?
Yeah, twice now. Still nothing.
Try opening it literally again and closing out the one you had.
Let me, before that, are you still here?
Yeah.
Okay, let me move you guys and move you guys back.
Recalculating splines. Alright then.
That work?
Nope.
Is it the whole screen is black, or just the field area is black?
Just the field area. I can see the turn order, all of our names at the bottom with our colours.
Did you? What is your health?
Did you accidentally fuck him up?
I think
Wait,
he still has control over his token, yeah.
I can't see my token.
Missed either shape changes. How about now?
Nope.
Well, what the fuck? Does that line count as a wall?
How about now?
Because no, like not
It's
for
a wall.
what we're assuming. I'm talking about like in the program itself. Because if it's counting as a wall, it's probably because he's standing in it.
No, it doesn't count as a wall, it's just drawing.
I don't know then.
How about now, Misty?
I still see nothing.
Yeah, okay, it's not the line. I guess Felix just have to keep you in theater of the mind at the moment until they fix this, because I don't know what the fuck I can do to try and fix it.
I'll tell you what. Hold up. Let me do this.
What?
This way you can actually see what the fuck we're doing.
Yes, just watch his stream for now.
Oh, I posted the final piece of Xander in general, if you want to see.
Alright.
Nice.
I knew there was a reason I didn't trust him.
There we go, I fixed it.
He's got a little flower.
Okay, so I start streaming and that's when you fix it. Okay.
Usually that's how it goes.
Alright, that ruffian is going to attack you.
Because of course he is.
Yeah, because he doesn't really have anything else.
I mean, there's a person literally standing behind me. How could
Yeah,
he
but
say
he
he has something
doesn't, he
else?
doesn't make it to that.
He doesn't have the movement or range
can't
to be able to hit her.
For fuck's sake, if I'd known that, I'd have gone behind you.
They are just carrying short swords.
Just carrying short swords that have so far fucked me.
Okay.
He
I
rolls
have
a
a-
7.
Fantastic, my armor's 15.
Okay. And he rolls a 6.
Thank fuck!
You are safe from both those attacks as he just slashes around you.
That guy can live another day. That guy is fucking dead to me.
Okay. I have a question if I can do one thing and potentially do it twice. I'm still
Actually,
holding
yeah.
a torch.
This one will use his action to dash and he will walk over here. That's the only thing.
Alright.
Oh no.
Wait, I thought that guy already moved.
I forgot that he had, you can dash with your action, so he can double move if you use his action to move, so...
Right. Okay.
Audrey,
So-
your turn.
I'm still holding a torch.
Yeah, you're holding one torch.
Can I make it over to this guy?
Mm.
Beating with the torch.
Light that bitch on
Literally
fire.
Shove the torch in his face.
Why in his face? That's like the most.
Because I want him to die, and I want him to die quickly.
That's like the most PG thing that's happened this entire game. Shove it up his ass. Come on, man.
I do understand the level of strength my character doesn't really have.
Plus, at the same time, if he were to do that, it would just
Remember,
put
this
out
is the same character that tried to punch a mimic and did 0
No,
damage.
listen. If I
Say
hit
that,
him
Elva.
with the torch in the face, the torch stays lit, and I can maybe keep
Yeah,
holding it.
I
Yeah,
know
and
it.
it'll stun him because it hits him in the face.
I
Exactly.
mean, I know that, but that's still like the most PC thing that's happened since this game started.
Burn his eyebrows off.
Oh yes, arson. PG.
You know this game has a real arson problem. Okay, yeah, I want to, if I can, grab this guy, like spin around, and shove the torch in his face.
Go for the other guy. So far, that guy's done no damage to me. The other guy's fucking nearly killed me.
Yeah, also, you're standing directly in the door right now. I kind of want to be able to get out and do my thing.
I can still move at that point, can't I? Like do that and then go over here or something?
You can still move afterwards.
Yeah, because I was here.
But a torch is an improvised weapon.
Alright. How bad is that gonna be?
Oh.
Roll me a pure d20 for attack, I guess.
Where do I do that again? Is it just...
Do you have some melee weapon on you?
I could equip a hand axe real quick.
Yeah, just make me a melee attack with your hand axe. Just for the torch,
I have
but
to-
just because it's simpler.
Alright.
That's damage. Roll me to hit.
Yeah, that's the wrong
I'm
one.
sorry, the wrong thing.
I
Sorry.
was gonna say.
Sorry. Ugh.
Look at him roll a 2 again. No, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, now I swear to God if I roll a 2 again, or do you want to just take the 2?
No, roll me a d4 because there's improvised.
Hold on, that's a -1 bonus. Technically, you rolled a 19.
Yep.
But yeah, roll me a d4 in chat.
Is it? I don't remember the command for that. Is it literally
Yeah,
just?
I'll put it here.
He's putting it.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Hold on. Need help if I can.
3. Okay, you scorch this man's face for 3 fire damage.
Wow.
Ouch.
But
At least it did
literally the guy.
something.
No, literally the guy that so far done no damage to me has now burn scars on his face.
Well, I mean, to be fair, he won't have him for long because he'll be dead.
I mean, hopefully, yeah.
That just means he'll have him for eternity.
Fair point. What am I?
What is eternity to the lifespan of somebody in the void?
What
Are you
else?
dropping the torch after that, or are you keeping the torch?
Well, I doubt if I keep the torch, I can do it again.
I mean, it's improvised weapon, you can just make an attack with it, but yeah.
Could I just do it again?
Yeah, when is your turn again? When you use an action again? This is an action.
Alright.
Please move.
Yeah. Last thing I'm gonna do is jump over this way.
Do they get opportunity attacks because you're leaving their melee range?
Great. Okay.
Or you can take that.
Alright. It doesn't matter where I go unless I stay put. If I stay put, I'm
Okay.
screwed anyway.
Fair. One roll 15.
Yep, that hits.
You take 12 piercing damage.
Are you seriously?
They are hardy.
These guys fucking hurt.
Hold on, just a quick thing. You could have moved right there. I literally just needed a
It still would
walking
have worked.
path.
I thought that still would have been a thing anyway. Whatever.
No, because you'd still been within the 5 meters of this guy
It's
too.
within melee range.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
within melee range above him.
That's why I asked. And the next one rolls a 7.
Okay, that does not.
Yeah, that's not it. Okay.
Was that this guy?
That one rolled the 15. The other one rolled.
For the
That
record,
one did the damage.
For the record,
Wow.
this guy that rolled a 7 rolled. I don't like him. Even though he's the one who missed, I don't like him. I mean, I want the
also
both
don't
to
like
hit.
him.
But-
Is it my turn?
Yeah, perfect. Your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna be weird. I'm gonna stand right here,
Mhm.
and then shoot my longbow at this guy.
Sure.
Through the door.
I'd say with the open door, you can definitely just shoot them. Make roll to hit.
Or
In equipment or no in actions.
actions, yeah. I was in equipment, so I'm like, wait, what did I do?
Yeah.
Watch this encounter end with me doing absolutely nothing.
You miss.
Seriously?
Yeah. As you fire over their heads.
Beautiful.
Alright, is that your
I
turn?
apologize about my dog barking. I cannot make
I
her
think I
shut
can
up.
only do the one thing with the
Dog is dog.
unless I can take another shot, but like, or throw a dagger.
No, that would constitute a roll action, so.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty much standing out of the way, so I'm just gonna stay here.
Alright.
Alright,
Sander,
Wolf,
your
make your
turn.
appearance. Do something.
What? What
Your
about
turn.
Xander? Oh, hey,
It's your
hi,
turn.
Hi.
Please don't block me from moving once you're done.
Hi. Okay, how do we do this?
Diagonal movement is a thing, remember that.
Oh yeah, then I'm gonna diagonal move from here to here instead of this weird thing that I was doing. Okay.
Like I said, squares are bad.
I mean, they're already fighting, so I guess it doesn't matter that they know I'm here. So I'm
Yep.
gonna come right here and I want to attack this guy.
Yeah, fuck him up.
As you step out, you just see one of them saying, "Oh, yeah, that's the one we're looking for."
Yeah, well, too bad you're not going to be able to get that anywhere.
And yeah, it's a good thing you can
And then I'm gonna, fight this guy with my...
Why did you move?
Are you?
Yeah, don't
are
move.
You staying there? Or
Yeah.
Because if you move one more, that one can attack you. Because
Yeah,
you're
that's
near the-
attack of opportunity. That's what fucked up Adric.
So wait, do I stay here or should I stay here?
If you want to avoid the attack, stay there. Because
Okay,
it's
stay
immediately.
Okay.
These guys hurt. These guys
So
hurt.
I'm
and they
gonna
hurt
fight
a
the
lot.
guy right in front of me. And
All right. Roll to attack. Roll to hit.
Please kill it. It actually
yeah.
is very
Kill it.
needed.
All right.
Yeah, hit it.
Roll damage, and you get 10 damage.
Could that be a sneak attack? Mind you,
That's
they are
sneak
facing
attack.
me.
That's a sneak attack because you're within their range. The sneak attack only needs an ally within the range.
Does that kill him?
It does not kill him as you stab him between the ribs, but he's still standing.
Am I able to do another
Do you
attack?
have two,
Bonus action
do
attack?
you have 2 daggers?
I do have 2 daggers and I also have my bonus action.
Yeah, you can bonus action attack. Just remember that doesn't get your modifiers and not your sneak attack.
Stab that little bitch in the ass.
I wonder if I should do, cause okay, so they're the exact same for my dagger and my.
Kill the fucker.
So I think
don't
I'll just
care
do
how.
my dagger.
Okay, roll for damage. That hits.
Why is Xander the one who actually manages to hit everything?
Okay.
Just a reminder that's without modifier or sneak attack, so it would be just 4 damage.
That wasn't. Wait.
A bonus
Oh, because
action. Yeah, a bonus action attack. It does not give you modifiers or sneak attack unless you have a special feat for it.
Okay.
But sadly does not roll that way, so it's really hard to keep track of. But yeah, you stab him again, and he's barely standing. He's bleeding out at 2 points at this point. His clothes are bloody, but he's still standing.
Go.
Son of a bitch.
Well,
Alright.
Oh, dude, this is all you.
Is that your turn?
I don't think there's anything else I can do, so yeah.
Alright. Carl, your turn.
Okay, I'm going to have to take 1 attack of opportunity to do this.
Alright.
But what I'm going to do should help everybody out.
You can go there. Yeah, 1 attack of opportunity. He rolls a 6, so he misses.
For
Okay.
fuck's sake! This guy.
In the name of Tyr, you shall pay for your sins. I'm gonna attack that bitch right there.
Heal me!
What are you gonna attack him with?
I'm gonna attack him with the scimitar that I still have because my sword is still at the smith.
I was thinking of that way earlier. I was like, oh no, he's giving away his sword, and I have something planned.
That's why I kept the scimitar.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, that was wrong.
Roll me on hit to hit.
That one?
Wow.
why does everyone manage to do that but me? And when I do, I get no damage.
Roll damage.
And then this.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's damage, and you're attacking this one.
Yep.
Alright. You slash into his shoulder as he still stands, but is as the crewmate, the comrade beside.
Yeah, he's the crewmate now. I'm the imposter.
Xander's the imposter.
As this guy runs off to hit the button.
And then me and B both get opportunity attack on him.
B's the 3rd imposter.
Oh god!
Grumble.
Alright, is that your turn?
No, the joke is we're all the imposters.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's gonna have to be my turn.
Alright. Selfie.
Hello?
That was so dumb.
So,
Hey.
I have so many options here. I'm going to attack the dude right in front of me.
Alright.
It's up to you. I'm more partial to Chinese, but if you want some Sonic, I can go for a couple
I'm
of
gonna
the
use
New
my
York
dagger.
dogs.
Alright.
If they have them.
Dagger.
If not, it'd be Chicago dogs, I think.
Roll to hit. Oh yeah.
No, it's all American now. It ain't Chicago anymore.
You miss him.
Fuck.
As
Or
in
if it long
the
Coney,
heat of
I really
combat,
don't care,
You
just
just
long
try
as
to take a
it's,
stab
you know,
at him, but just shred through
food.
his clothes.
I mean, I just used 2/3 of my magic at once. Leave me alone.
I didn't get that for a second. Sorry if you.
To be perfectly honest with you, I'd rather have
You killed a
fries
bunch
because
of
it's
them,
probably
so
going to sit
you're-
here for a
you're
while
good
once
in
they're
the
cold
action
and
economy.
nasty.
Yeah.
Alright. Is that your turn?
A cherry slush. That'd be about it.
I want to use my bonus action. I want to use my bonus action.
Do you have something that you can use for bonus action?
Yeah, healing word.
Thank fuck.
Screw it, go with the pony and the fries. I guess just make chili cheese
Fuck
fries.
you, Carl. You get nothing.
Alright,
Healing word
I'll see when you go.
Misty, or
Misty or Adric, and I don't know who's more dead.
Considering you can get to Misty,
Me.
yeah, he's quite
Also-
No,
dead.
healing word has a 60-foot range. I can hit either of you.
yes,
but
but
you
you
have to
use
choose
the one
which one.
directly in front of two enemies.
But also
Yeah, good point.
we ruled it in the other party basically. Healing is it's basically just metagaming. Healing as a thing is metagaming. So I'm gonna allow you guys to tell each other what your health is at.
Okay, cool.
Okay, who
Six.
is the most? 6? As opposed
Yeah,
to
I've got
24.
I've got 7. So.
Six. Okay.
Oh.
I'm gonna use it on. Oh god, yeah, that's the right spell. I'm gonna use it on Misty because
All right,
you're not doing.
Misty,
You do a
you
hell of a
get
lot, but it helps.
Misty, you get healed for 4 points of damage.
Yay, now I have 10 health.
It might be the difference.
It may well be the difference. Yeah, never know.
I am now also out of magic, so that's fun.
All right. Is that your turn? Yeah. Yep. That must be your turn because
yeah.
you don't have anything else. Misty.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, if my math is correct, which I'm hoping it is, because otherwise I'm gonna look really fucking stupid. I'm gonna attack this guy
All right.
with my dagger.
All right.
Kill it.
All right. Roll for damage.
Kill that little bitch.
Yep. You kill him.
Right, perfect. And bonus action,
All right.
the guy next to him.
Yep. You miss.
Fuck me.
Shit.
All right.
Well, now I'm to where I can actually help y'all, so, you know, you're a little bit better.
Yeah. At least now I'm only trying to buy 2 enemies.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right. This one, still intent on the same he was earlier, is going to attack Selfie.
At disadvantage.
Yep. You can just impose disadvantage for free, right?
Yep.
All right.
Indefinitely on multiple enemies.
But it's is it 5 feet? With
It's specifically when somebody within 5 feet is being attacked, and they're in, you know, I can see them being attacked.
Yeah. So it's
Okay.
you are, but you're doing it based on the attack key, so the person being attacked.
Yes.
Okay. Just taking note of it, just so I know the ability.
And of course, it's my choice whether or not to do it. So, like, if
Yeah,
y'all
yeah.
attack him, I could still do it for him, but I'm not going to because fuck him.
He rolls a 14.
It's my armor class.
Yeah, armor class.
My armor class is 14.
Okay, if he hits it, then he hits you.
Just
Wait, isn't it
barely.
disadvantage?
Yep. His other number was 23, so just feel
Oh, damn it.
Bruh.
Hey, I did something. I just couldn't stop him fully.
That's
You take
fair.
8 piercing damage.
Ew. That's like half my health.
As this guy barely managed to get a short strike through.
Fuck.
Though I will have to say, as a amendment to that skill, I have to be wielding a shield, which I pretty much always am.
Yeah. And his second number is a 6, so he misses you. Second strike. This one here, threatened by Carl, will attack him.
Oh my god, thank you.
And I do not have the ability to cause him disadvantage on attacks on myself.
Yep. He rolls an 18.
Ouch.
Barely goes through.
Okay, it takes 3 piercing damage.
Wow.
Rude.
Okay.
Fuck off.
Arn,
Right?
Yeah.
please tell me the place we're standing on is just dirt. Just
It's
buried
it's
dirt.
just dirt and stone of the town square, basically.
Alright, I dropped the torch. That
Alright.
if that uses an action, whatever. I'm dropping that and grabbing the short bow.
Yep, but
I'm
Free
not
action,
gonna
I
try
believe,
that
because
again.
it's changing
you
weapons.
still
Interacting with an object is a free action. We
wow.
can click picking up and dropping things.
He rolls another 18,
Just saying. So.
but for another 3 piercing damage.
What the fuck?
You know what? I don't fucking like this guy anymore.
Alright,
That's
so
like 20 damage
He's
to
too
me.
scared of me. He's
Six
trying to
Carl.
pull his punches so he can get the fuck away.
As he takes these 2 hits that more than like piercing Carl's armor, just bludgeon him through the armor. Like he gets like what's it called when you get the bruised purple like shit bruised through his strikes, but
one
it's more
force trauma.
more than actual like strikes that cut through him. But that's their turn. Aldrich.
Okay. For one, I don't know if you use it next or not, but I am dropping the torch.
Yep. I'll take that as a free action.
Fuck him up, Bear Man.
And I have a short bow because I'm not becoming a bear at the moment. I don't want to do that.
All right.
Nah, that's fine.
So.
Fuck him up.
Why?
Fuck.
Why
come on.
all the time?
You rolled a 2, my dude. Come on.
Bruh.
Ow.
You miss as your arrow goes into the door frame of the inn.
Jesus Christ. Standing over there now shitting himself. He's hung over, fighting dudes, and there's just arrows flying in his direction.
Is that your turn?
I don't think I
The
can.
bad
do
thing is, I'm
anything
pretty sure
else.
Parsnip's gonna do the same fucking thing.
Yeah, I don't have anything else I can do really. Well,
I mean, turning
I can
into a
turn
bear is
into-
a 1 second, but yeah.
yeah, I'm not gonna do that right now. That I feel like that might be more useful later on.
Alright,
So,
yeah.
No, that's all I can do, unfortunately.
That means Parsnip. Your turn.
Parsnip, fuck him up.
Kill him!
I will
Fuck him up,
walk
Jenna.
here and try and take a stab at this guy.
Alright.
Stabby.
Roll to hit. Alright. Roll for damage.
Why does everyone manage to hit them except for me?
Hi.
Wasn't the first time either.
As you also shiv this dude, and he dies.
Shift.
Yay!
You
Alright,
guys are-
Xander. You're on the last one here.
Death to the Stormcloak.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
What?
Xander.
Sorry. Dear Almighty.
Kill him!
Death to the
Alright,
Stormcloak.
is that your
Oh,
turn?
if Xander doesn't, I certainly will.
Death to the Imperial.
Is that your turn, Parsnip?
Oh wait, I have a second dagger, but I can't.
There's nothing in range.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait.
And there's 2 people between you and the target. There's no way that's gonna
I
happen.
moved 1, 2.
Yeah, so you have the...
There's 4 left.
Yeah, 4 left, yeah.
And you can walk on corpses.
You could get in range.
You walk on corpses, right?
Yeah.
Even if you couldn't,
it's just
you still
range,
could
so
get
it's
in range.
2 squares per 1 corpse, but yeah.
So there. Here. I'll throw a dagger at this guy.
I mean,
You still have 1 square movement. You could literally get in
Hey,
melee
you
range.
could have gone there and literally stabbed him.
Sure. I'll do that then.
Or you could have done that in the first place. Either way.
Alright,
Nope.
roll me to attack.
that time she did.
That misses, yeah. You just stab by his side.
Did you stab Carl?
1.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, I can't do anything else.
Alright, Sander.
Kill this motherfucker.
Sander. Oh yeah, they
Come protect your precious redhead.
she did say she put her headphone down.
Okay, wait.
Ow!
That is not.
Oh yeah,
Not gonna lie, the
we,
rendition of Dandelion really cool.
yeah, we'll.
Summoning of
Sorry,
the
I'm
wolf.
on the phone with somebody.
Alright.
Here, let me just.
If it is fixed.
Roll to hit. Dagger. Oh, yep. First one hits either way, so roll for damage.
Is he shoots? No, is that? That's not real. No, it is.
As he takes...
Or it could be listed.
That's a lot of damage. That's just enough damage to kill him. He is dead.
Yay!
That's a lot of
Flex
damage.
tape. This one needs some flex
Well.
tape.
You guys have now murdered 6 red brands in front of me.
It's not murder if they're actively trying to burn down the inn we're in.
You and what witnesses?
The innkeeper. And the
Well, he's still inside, and we're about to get him the fuck out of here, so yeah, definitely, let's go.
But here we end the session for today.
I was just gonna say, it's about now he probably walks up holding a crate going, what have I? And just drops
What the fuck?
it. Yeah. I found us a crate! Oh.
Alright, this is the end of the session today. You people are free to leave if you want to. We've already gone half an hour over our time, so it's fair.
Yep.
It also gives you guys to deliberate what you want to do next.
Get the fuck out of Dodge.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Yeah,
stop
this
the
place is now
recording
Dodge
here.
City, Kansas, and you know what they say.
Yeah.